have a place to live.
What?
We did not shave our mustache. That was an alternate universe.
I think we should have. I think we should have committed.
No. Oh, I forgot to look at this. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Why is he wearing that wig though?
Oh, fuck.
Disguised.
Alright. Welcome back to
Alright.
Disco Elysium. I don't know what's going on.
I think the last thing we did was talk to our
Mystery man.
our ex partner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They're like, we can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
and then
talked
we
to our
got like a thought
ex-boyfriend
cabinet thing. I don't think we
front of our
committed
new
to it, but we
boyfriend.
got something.
We got cold domama duck, I think.
Oh, we got cold.
Yeah.
We were gonna be. The last thing we got was like, just ask him. That's the
Yeah.
word. Like, nothing bad will come of you just asking why he knows you. Oh, Vogue, honey, Vogue, honey, yes. So we can
We're
just
looking
ask.
good. This is a good fit.
Honestly, it's a
Armored
sleigh.
gloves.
It's kind of a sleigh.
I'd
If
wear
we
that
had
to
the
a con.
froggy visor, it would be complete.
Vogue, yes,
Oh.
yes, yes.
I think we could afford
Hands on
it.
the
Hold
hip.
on.
We should go back and get it.
Whoa. I wonder if we wait long enough, we can
Six
get
rail.
the idol. We should be close enough. We should do the idol.
I don't know if they do it inside. Or in the Whirling in Rags, at least.
Damn, that sucks.
I've seen
Anyway.
them do it in the Dice Makers office.
Oh, that's right. We do need to go back and get our dice from her.
This is true.
Oh, yes, we did.
We can afford the boombox now, so we can do karaoke. And this was our
Yes!
already
Oh,
fun.
yes,
Big
yes.
Big stretch!
Big stretch. Big stretch. Sorry, I didn't compute the words that you
boy.
said. I just heard sketch, and I was like, okay. Anyway.
No, let me look up how long it takes for that idle animation.
I've
to
heard like
happen.
5 minutes, and
Hello.
I'm not gonna say
5
for
minutes. Or we can rip for 5 minutes, right?
we can vamp for 5 minutes. We're actually
So
pretty
what-
close to vamping for 5 minutes.
I don't-
anyway.
I don't actually know what the idol animation we're talking about is.
Harry has to cycle
He's
through a
thoughtful.
bunch, I guess. He has to vogue in
Yeah,
the
I
chat.
guess so.
Anyway,
The Thinker.
the Thinker, yes. Ooh, he writing. He writing. He
Yeah.
writing.
Get some
You're
notes.
right.
We're doing so well, guys.
We're doing great.
This is
We're-
content.
We're
We're
all
so
mentally in a great
well-adjusted.
place.
Yeah.
I fell down the stairs today.
It's true. Jack fell down the stairs today.
Yes.
And can I just say, owie?
I was up to 4 a.m. last night.
Ew, why?
Now,
In
is
my-
that 4 a.m. now time or 4 a.m. previous time?
It's 4 a.m. now time, which is
Okay.
part of the reason why. The other part is that I had to pick up my sister from work at 1 a.m. So I just passed the time by making a new Beatles album mix.
I was wondering where that came from.
Just casual stuff.
Come on, boys. Be a couple of guys being
on.
dudes.
Guys being dudes. You
Having
gotta
dudes
show off
gotta
in
be
front of
guys.
these two idiots.
Adjusting the glasses.
Yeah.
Is that?
Adjusting the tie.
Just in the
Oh, the
tie.
tie. I thought that was stroking the beard for a sec.
I'm gonna feel really silly if we're just sitting here for 5 minutes and nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Nothing
Come on.
happens. Yeah.
You need to
Just
show
riveting
off.
TV.
Show off in front of these strangers.
This is like playing Seaman for the Sega Dreamcast.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
I don't know. It's so random
on,
when it
I'm gonna-
happens because I'm looking on Reddit and somebody says, I have been currently
Like a
waiting
zoo.
30 minutes in front of the screen
no.
and these bitches ain't moving.
So we maybe can't do that.
I bet it's
Damn.
RNG just to
Gambler's
You're
fallacy.
people who aren't People
The minute
who
we move,
are
they're
too
gonna.
obsessed.
It was about to do it.
Yup.
Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy.
My whole life is sunk cost fallacy. That sounds deep, and I just mean no, that's how I treat everything in my goddamn life, is like, well, we're already fucking in this deep, why not?
We're in it already.
We're in the paint
kind of like a-
already! Get in,
I will
get
say
your
every
fucking
ti-
waiters!
Every time I have gotten ow, I shouldn't have done that. But every time I have gotten that idle animation, it's kind of like a watch pot never boils kind of thing. Like I actually have to walk away, and then I come back. And I'm like, oh, you bitches.
All right, everybody, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do it when our eyes are closed, and then we'll be like, "Wow, wasn't that great?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just pretend.
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we pretend we don't care about it, then it'll happen.
Yeah, it won't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lizzie, what do you imagine this animation is?
I don't know.
It's them sloppily making out.
I was gonna
I'm
say a hug,
scared.
yeah.
I bet.
A little high
it's-
five.
No, I bet it's like one of them. Like it's like Harry will like go up for a high five, and then Kim will like look at him weirdly, and then he'll like put his hand back down.
Like the slow, like, aww. No ace is high for you.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, we did not shoot the body down, so we can't. We don't know how to high five.
Mm. That's true.
Oh, is that what happens if you
If you
successfully
shoot
shoot
it
it down?
down, you
Kim
get a thought
asks-
cabinet that's aces high,
Yeah,
and
Kim
it's
asks
you.
for an aces high.
Aw.
And then I think there's a red check where you can hit him with a fucking down low, and then you get a different thought that's an aces low.
Aces low.
No,
That's
so funny.
incredible.
It's like I don't think it's a check. It's like you can go in for the aces low, and because like Kim's like aces high, and you can leave him hanging, which is awful.
No.
Don't hanging, that's horrible.
Yeah, you
We're
can
gonna
leave
do
him
that in our
hanging.
evil run.
No.
We successfully
It's too
shoot him down
much.
and then leave him hanging. That's where the line
Oh,
is
we didn't leave the body
crossed.
hanging. Ayo.
And so
Ayo.
you hit him with the aces high, and then you can
Ayo,
choose to
3.go.
come down to get an aces low. And then you freak out where it's like you're worried for a second that it's not gonna connect, and like one of the skills, I forget which one, probably interfacing, is like chill, it's going to connect. He comes in with the aces low, and then you get a thought cabinet, and the thought cabinet gives you like +2 empathy to Kim, but only to Kim. Yeah.
Sorry, that's really cute.
Now
I've
he's
never
doing
gotten
the
either of
dad,
the aces
like a,
thoughts.
what's the damage?
I've never gotten either of the aces. I love that we've been standing here for so long, the music cut out. Like, are you guys okay?
Bubble
Does
up in the
that. It
kitchen.
honestly, as somebody who has been studying the music, it just does cut out a lot. There's a lot of silence in this game, actually. And it's very good. It's very atmospheric, but it is very funny.
Okay, it has been 10 minutes.
Okay,
we
we gotta.
I
we
think
can
we
try
can
another
call
day.
it right now. Oh, they just had a mirror. They mirrored each other. That's close enough. Anyway,
I like cats.
hey.
Again?
Hey, Jean.
I can't believe this shit.
Sorry. Okay. I will
I'll
be
bite.
I will be
I'll
right
bite.
back.
We're having
Oh
a
my
really
God.
productive start to this story.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
We've done a lot in the past 3 days.
Okay. It's true.
Not every day can be productive.
Yeah. Although
Me
it sounds like
yesterday.
maybe our time limit is about a week before a war breaks out or something. I don't know.
Ask for an extension.
That's very nice. Just go up to
My,
Joy's
my,
like,
pr- my
hey.
printer broke. We send in our file corrupted and give us an extra day.
Oh.
I ran out of magenta ink. my fizz skills are at a 2. I ran out of magenta.
can't believe. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that we now have a house in the fishing village.
We do have
As
a house in the
our
fishing
goal was being a fisherman.
Kim
Feels like
didn't move in
the
with
plans
us,
coming
though.
together.
Kim didn't move in with us, though.
Well, not yet. That's moving really fast. We've known him for 3 days.
There's only one
Come on.
bed.
There's only one bed. We're not gonna...
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Only one bed. That would be a really funny, like, that's not an empathy check, that's an authority check, Kim. There's only one bed. Esprit de corps, live with me.
I mean, that's what the song is titled. So. Literally, the Shaq song is called "Live with Me."
Hell yeah, brother!
Oh, they know what they're doing.
I'm sure there have been plenty of fan fictions written about
know.
like Kim and Harry going back to Martinez for a case, and like, oh man, all the rooms at the Whirling and Rags are rented out. We
Oh,
just have
no.
the shack.
There's only one bed. Let's do another checking AO3 on stream. Hold on.
Just remember, there are certain words you are no longer allowed to say.
You right. You right.
It's we have been in this position for 24 minutes.
Wait, we should back out. We should back out until Maddie comes back, so we can.
Yeah,
get
so
the
we
more
can
animations.
idle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I did not think about that.
The minute you get out is when
Yup.
Maddie comes back.
Yup.
Maybe that's what she's doing.
So,
it's just
I
closing
didn't
her eyes.
find immediately what I wanted, but I did the first fic that I found on AO3 by searching these two in a ship is just called Kin Kitsuragi Sniffs Harry Dubois' armpit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Huh.
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 Thought Revachol horizontal tango.
Oh,
my
this is
God.
really funny too. Like, this is silly, but Disco Elysium Reddit is like, do straight men fall in love with Kim Kitsuragi? And the top reply is, do straight men fall in love with Kim Kitsuragi? Feels like a question that Harry himself would ask.
Listen, Temsik, you weren't here when I searched AO3 on Friday, alright? We went in the trenches, and by we, I mean me.
We were trying to find the ever popular Phoenix Wright / Paul edition ship.
I am so okay. All right, here's the thing. There is only one fic on AO3 where Paul Etition is a central character, and it is the
Huh?
it's the one what was the first
It's the
word?
one that you can no longer say.
What the the incest vaginal sex empreg fic.
Oh.
You have to return your $10 to Jupiter now.
That's
Okay.
that was in an informative matter. That shouldn't count. That was for educational purposes. That shouldn't count.
It's under fair use.
That's under fair use.
Oh, Lizzie, what was the one with Frieza that was like, for the purposes of this fic, he has all types of genitalia.
My God.
That's all types.
I forget exactly the wording.
That is my favorite kind of like, I like just reading like
Oh.
the tags on fics sometimes just because it's funny, and like my favorite ones are the ones that have like 30,000 clarifiers on them.
I'm trying to see if I have any fun tags in my bookmarks.
I just like going through like especially like Persona
Lightly
4
critical of
has some good ones.
lightly critical of Jean for hashtag cop transgression.
Ugh.
Oh,
Hanahaki.
man.
I do like that this one does tag this fic ACAB.
Oh gosh, I know I had a funny tag that I wrote for
what was the one that I
once. Let
sent
me see if
you? I was looking through fics the other day, and I sent Jack a couple that like fucking killed me, and I can't find them. Hold on. What did I send you? Oh, also,
there's
oh yeah, I forgot. Also, I sent Jack the PNG I made of Trillo for the thing, and I just called the file "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." And I made a version without the hat because I didn't know if I could do it, and I said, "Forgive me, Father, I lost my hat."
I do have gratuitous use of book quotes as a tag once. OP doesn't know Russian. Which is in a fic that takes place in Russia. You fucked up a perfectly good snake is what you did. Look at him, he's got anxiety. And that's it.
Come on. Canon
That's it for my
typical
funny
Harry
ones.
bullying.
This is giving the like intermediate files we used to pass back and forth from MuseScore.
Yeah!
God.
Big
Shockingly,
Steppy, draft 2, final.
Final. Harry Dubois being Harry Dubois.
Trying to.
I'm
sure I already said this on stream.
Small nods to Harry / Kim. They are currently dancing around each other, but it's there.
No, the snake posting is not Unbreakable Speckled Bane.
Ah!
Different fandom. I'm trying to find. I probably already said this on stream, but this post made me laugh so hard. Disco Elysium hates Kim's ass so bad. I still can't believe they made Harry's first name Harrier. Like, that is fucking impossible for a French person to say. Half of the letters would be inaudible. You can hear the strain in Kim's voice when the narrative forces him to say it. His French ass is trying so hard.
Harrier.
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 God bless Julien Chaperois.
Maddie, come back.
Maddie, please.
You can blame
Save
it all
us.
on me.
Well, this just goes to show that we need to have like a just chilling stream. Even something super funny. The moment Kim takes the body away for processing, I always immediately read the ledger and pass out so he comes back to resuscitate me. Thus denying him his much needed kinema time. Kim Kitsuragi would take bowling so fucking seriously. That man would act like he doesn't give a shit about the game at first, but every time he throws the ball, he does the thing where he holds it up to his face before going in a deep lunge as he rolls it. He stays in the lunge until the ball hits the pins. If he gets a strike, he will get the most smug look on his face. Harry gets a gutter ball and Kim tells him, "Better luck next time, detective. We can put up the bumpers if you want."
I'm going into the tag and seeing if there's anything fun.
Oh,
That's
this
not
this
spoiler.
I love this one. This one makes me laugh so hard. Had a vivid dream where there was a play as Kim mod, and I was super excited. After like 2 minutes of gameplay, Harry just turned around looking scandalized and was like, "Oh God, it's me, Kim. I'm Grandpa Piss." He refused to elaborate even after I save scummed and exhausted all dialogue options. Then a notification flashed like thought gained Grandpa Piss. And I went to the thought cabinet screen. All it said was, "What the fuck does he mean by that?" And then somebody replied, "No, but that's exactly what playing as Kim would be like."
Yeah, because you don't hear all the voices.
Yeah. It's me. I'm Grandpa Piss. We can't make him like this. Ugh. We might have to move on without her.
We want to go click that bubble. I've been looking at it for the past 10 minutes.
Oh yeah,
Bubble.
the bubble.
Notification.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Bubble.
The game's gonna. The game's like, we've been in one place for so long.
Oh, you're actually playing? Okay.
Do something! The tomatoes are so thinly sliced, you can see through them.
Wow.
Incredible.
That's gonna be the key to everything.
The thinly sliced tomatoes.
Yeah, we're gonna solve the
Again?
murder.
I
Alright.
can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask. Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
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 Okay. Yay.
Okay, yay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay. I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Alright, well, I guess we'll do our cop work.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Alright.
We talk to, Judith?
We can
I
think
mean,
we
horse-faced
tried and then there
woman
like wasn't
history?
I think we tried and there wasn't really a conversation to have with her.
Yes? What is it?
No,
Oh,
there's a
I
lot of
lied.
conversation to be had. Okay.
All right,
So, what precinct?
So,
are
you come here often?
Come here, often. So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
The sunglass wearing man pushes through his teeth.
Okay, look.
Really
Listen.
bugging me.
Listen. I feel like I've asked a few times.
Are we from the same police station or not?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I
Right, we're not
actually
talking to you,
help
man with
something?
sunglasses.
She looks at you apologetically. Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets they're squad mates? That's not possible.
Are you by any chance working class?
Working class.
Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class.
Do you want to rise
Half
up
a
and tear down
husband.
the entire fucking system with me?
Yes.
No. Okay, sort of. But not with you. Like you are now. Don't take this the wrong way.
No,
that's not a
fair.
full no.
That's not
Huh?
enough.
You wait till we evolve.
I don't know.
Are you with
Are you
him?
with him?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a cool,
He's like a cool guy.
Well,
With
he's not.
sunglasses.
He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please,
Damn.
let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now.
You're the police, right? Cool. I'm also police.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
A policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
She says quietly and looks away.
Okay. You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does that mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Okay, goodbye.
Cool.
Okay.
Bye.
Riveting.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah.
Maddie, thank God.
Sorry.
You're
The last
Do
time
we
I
want to
have-
ask?
The last time I have chocolate mousse with cayenne powder.
Oh God. That
Whoa.
sounds both really good and horrible. All right,
Well,
wanna
actually,
stop
no,
at
it
dice-
was good,
dice
but
Get a dice.
I think it was.
Dice, dice,
I think it. I'm not used to it.
Why are you going that way?
So
Harry.
I'm assuming
Harry.
we didn't
Harry.
learn anything other than.
Oh my God.
No, we just got shit
We
talked by
just-
Jean for a while.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
that's what I figured.
All right, let's just go this
Yeah,
way.
we just stood around.
We stood around reading through AO3
And-
tags and,
and we
Tumblr posts,
took
and then
it.
we were like, we should probably do something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to.
you're fine. We were just shooting the shit. It's fine.
So, Kim will probably complain here. He'll be like, "It's dark."
Yeah, well, Kim can fucking shut it. All right. I think I just went through the same door.
You did.
Oops.
You need a flashlight.
Look,
to
it's
get
dark
through
in
there.
here. What do you want? Oh yeah, we're gonna move slow as fuck until we get a flashlight out. Whatever. Okay.
Okay.
I love that the mouse controls.
Is this the right way?
Yep, it's
Oh,
the
we're
right
going
way.
back-
Up
Oh,
through
yeah,
there.
those
okay.
steps,
There
yeah.
it is.
Hi, Neha.
Hi. I'm gonna shine a flashlight right in your fucking face.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I came to pick up my die.
Excellent. That will be 10 real for one set of magnetic dice.
Okay.
This was an especially
Not gonna be able to
fun
afford the
set to
boombox anymore.
We'll have to get a job.
Oh,
that's
shit.
true. We were gonna find the boombox. Oh no.
What's it?
It's fine.
We have
We'll
lots of
find it.
places to explore to the south. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Disco!
Yes, disco.
This does have the name of the gun.
So I quit the police department. Got myself a steady job.
Look at the map to see which white checks have opened.
Oh.
I don't know.
Not many.
Not many. I don't know what the fuck.
And what
that
about
is.
Samoran butter?
Yes.
I don't think we can because they got rid of the thing.
Oh.
No.
Oh, we can go check on the ice cream maker again to see what.
We can, but we need the
We need a
Oh, that's
stronger
Tool.
crowbar. Yeah.
screwdriver.
We could do nothing but Steve
That's
Martin's
asking
Pink Panther
Solang for
bits.
money.
That's true. I wish they told you what these fucking checks were. I swear they used to, and now I.
They do. They never
I-
did.
I completely gave up on taking notes.
That's fair.
um.
All right, let's get back out of here.
Me several weeks into any college class.
Damn right.
Me too.
I fucking hate walking around in here. I can never figure it out. Okay. So now that we have got our dice, where go?
Oh god. Kim saying fucking hamburger. Yeah. Let's go. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Oh, clicky.
Clicky.
It's only to find that woman's husband.
There's
It's
something down there.
Oh.
We did find the husband. It's the one pissing on the steps.
Well, okay, fuck that. I guess we're not going down there. Oh, what? 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 Where'd you go? The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making
Uh-oh.
you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look! Bullet holes!
Bullet holes.
Where?
He looks around.
Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There?
No crime?
Those are old.
So no crime. What do you mean?
Old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
All right, I'll bite.
I'll buy it.
What's the
What
revolution?
did you tell me about the revolution?
We've heard
Not
nothing
much.
of this.
I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Crimies?
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 We
For
haven't
hell?
had that exact conversation.
Want to go for crimies?
What? You want to go crimies? All right, we have like 8.5 hours to kill before we meet up with our bestie. Where the fuck am I going?
Well,
we gotta go this
since
way.
we're all the way over here, I think we had an outstanding check with Joyce.
Oh, like a
thought I
legendary
saw.
esprit de corps.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue what that check is. That'll be so real.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Maybe that was like a I don't know.
You're back. Good.
I found my badge!
Oh my gosh!
I
You
love
proud
you
of me?
did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Nothing.
Now, I think that was.
Was it? Oh, was
It's
it
somewhere.
Was it reality?
It's,
The
Yeah, let's-
reality one.
We gotta
Not
dig
reality.
now.
it's somewhere buried in those trees.
You're back. Good.
Thick in the
Oh my God.
branches.
What can I help you with?
7.
More lessons in
Yes!
basic
Yeah.
There
Yes, it
it
was!
Yes.
My
Ooh.
favorite part of the day.
Wait,
RCM
ooh.
décolletage
Pale.
known and RCM
There's also one about
degrouped
pale. Did we
Let's-
skip that intentionally?
No, we talked about the pale already.
We talked about the
Oh,
pale.
is that like a separate?
Or
I don't know
maybe
why
did.
we skipped
I don't know.
that,
I thought
but-
we did. Okay, well we can try that again after this check then.
All right. Nice.
Yeah.
6 kilometers
What
southwest,
the fuck?
in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner Emile Mullins whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yeah, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, finger on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emile. He pulls on it slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do."
What?
Whatever.
What am
are
I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically.
The Revachol Citizens Militia.
Precise.
A really cool man.
I
Good.
will say before we go on, I told
That's
Kate about
great.
this
What is
already.
that?
It's stupid, but it was like I'm TAing in a class that is called the Master Classroom, MCR, My Chemical Romance,
Yeah.
and so I had to go up. I also hate the word, but like when you have a Mac, you in order to connect it because they don't make Macs with fucking HDMI ports anymore, so you have to get one of the like it's called like a dongle.
Dongle.
Yeah.
And I just
Yeah.
hate that word so much. And there wasn't a dongle available
dingleberries.
in the MCR, so I had to go up to like the faculty office and ask the guy who runs it, like, "Hey, sorry, we're gonna need another one of those dongles," and he's like, "What room are you in?" And me and my disco piled ass was like, "The RCM."
Nice.
Okay, so what is the Revachol Citizen Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
Just the two of us.
We are.
It's the two of us.
We
Two
can
of
make it if we
us
try.
wearing coats.
Just the two of us.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in
Thanks,
what is
Joyce.
poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
Man, I love.
Ba, 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 ba.
I love living in the twilight of international law, don't you? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, through pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All three are good to know. when we are
Extraterrestrial rights. Try again. So close.
So basically, I'm a lackey of capital. I'm a thrall to foreign interests. I'm one of the good guys. I'm basically going to avoid this question. But you know what? We're not a pussy.
Basically, I'm a lackey of capital.
Yeah, number one.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people.
She sure does lean in.
I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
What
did I do?
The revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
So,
That's somewhat
citizens...
of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
So she's telling it in a way that's saying that, like, even though we are under control of the coalition, we really only exist because of the citizens' initiative, which I think might be at odds with what we were thinking before.
Yeah, that's not how we understood it before when we talked to Kim.
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Kim, you're not sick, are you?
No, it's Kim's like, I need to interject and correct what she's saying.
but also I feel a little guilty about it. Like,
yes, exactly. Exactly.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
You can say
Say
thank
nothing?
you.
No.
Oh. Either way, I don't care.
Lizzie.
Lizzie!
Thank you.
And if those
We're a
authorities
polite boy,
think
we say
so
our thank
hard they
yous.
need help
Yeah.
recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
She bows.
What was the
I wonder
RCM
if
again?
I wonder if this I wonder if this pale one is not crossed out because we asked her without Kim. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be different if we
Maybe,
ask her
and that's
with
why he's
Kim.
like, oh, so you got, all right, so you know, okay.
Let's see.
Let's try.
The
Yeah,
pale
let's-
is not,
he knows right now.
technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah.
His voice is low but firm. All she can say is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I
This
don't
is
wanna.
He's literally saying, like, he is not in a right enough state to think about the pale right now.
Fair enough.
I don't wanna. I wanna know what the pale is.
I wanna know what the
I
pale
wanna.
is.
I want to know what pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about
Beyond the
anything
pale.
else in the world. Anything.
But she wants to tell you.
Oh, that's me. Fuck. Hello, Bessie. You're never here. You could sneak back later when he's not around. Unless you can convince him to step aside. Which we could have if we didn't already know all this.
All right, I'll
Glad
bite.
to
What
have
was
been
the
of
RCM again?
assistance. A little that I know.
It's really cute when
nice.
you do convince him to walk away and you talk about it and he like comes back and it's like, oh, good to see you're still standing and all of that, and then you can optionally say to him, you didn't need to worry about me, Kim. And Kim's like, yeah, of course I didn't. And then I think it's either Esprit de Corps or Empathy comes in saying like, Yeah, you're a grown man. I shouldn't have gone all protective there. I was like, oh.
The musty smell of a potato cellar in spring emanates from from the air vent. Where'd I get wet from?
What?
Oh shit, that was a mental line.
Wet potatoes.
Wet potato.
Guess we can go back down to the style.
We have so much shit to explain. It's down the stairs. It's always down the stairs. I always forget it's down the stairs. Please go down. I'm gonna kill you. Thank you. We did also get a board
We're
game.
gonna know about the butter.
We did
That's
get a
true.
board game.
You guys are very excited about that, and I don't know why.
Oh yeah! Can we play board games? Yeah.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Let's go!
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game Suzerainty. It's snugly
so
wrapped
funny
in a
if it
skin of
sucks you in,
plastic.
like Jumanji.
The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work.
Shake the box.
Take the box.
The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth.
What treasures wait in store for you?
Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions.
All right, let's get
Tear
into
up,
it.
baby.
We should play diplomacy sometime. That'd be fun.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance.
Hello?
All right, open.
There's a hiss as the lid slides off.
It's like Lauren. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There's a hiss.
I use Lauren's voice for so many things in my head.
Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components.
Ah, savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard.
All right, let's learn the rules.
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Glaudian novel.
Economic strategy, more like rapacious plunder and exploitation.
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble structures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling.
Is this? Oh, I love this. Monopoly meets Risk in terms of.
I was getting Settlers of Catan vibes.
Yeah, a little bit of
Yeah.
civilization.
Yes.
The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
Victory points.
Fuck
You
the
will not be
suzerain!
rolling
Without
the
my
dice
wealth
during
now.
this phase.
All right, I'll bite. How do you accumulate victory
I love
points?
the implication that we're just like sitting like with
On
like,
a hill.
Yeah,
on the hill, like
just
opening
standing.
it up and taking it all out.
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol.
Typo, this game's unplayable.
Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old school atrocities.
How is the winner determined?
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip
Oh,
that
fuck
part
yeah.
for now.
All right, let's see our little pieces.
Examine the
The little
They got,
meeples.
what are they called?
Little
Meeples,
meeples!
yeah.
Yeah.
You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that'll need to be punched out before you play.
This is so
Punch
simple.
them
I
out.
love that it's so true to like the
Punch 'em out.
experience.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
Oh! We're a bad person.
See, I thought he was gonna be like, "What? What are you doing?"
I also
But
thought he
he's
was gonna be like,
but he's
"What
like,
the
"Let
fuck?"
me do some."
He's got a little
wants to
sprinkle of
bust it out.
whimsy.
I love him.
Ah, God, I wish we're getting a bad grade in Kim.
I love Disco Elysium. I wish Kim were real.
Check out the wooden token. In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Safra, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Irmala, gray marble block tokens. From the Semenine Islands, white stacks of sugar tokens. And from Supramundi and Saramariza, Shore, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh, those are nice.
The lieutenant picks up a sugar token and admires it.
I'm imagining Maddie like kicking her legs.
No, literally, we're all just like.
You little feet.
You hold the open
Sorry.
game box before you.
Kim.
Thank you. You wanna play?
The lieutenant looks over the rule book before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
Yeah, welcome to board games, buddy.
We have time to kill.
That was such a good read, Julia.
That was, honestly.
Holy shit.
Pay your bills, Julian! Yes!
Oh,
I'm not
fuck
sure
it.
we can
Let's
afford
hear
to set
some.
aside that kind of time for a game.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
but we're so good at
Oh,
Wait,
suggestions.
okay, wait. Before we do
Yeah,
this,
do we have anything else we
do
need
we
to
Do we
do?
have
actually
anything we can
anything
put
else
on
we need to do?
for suggestion?
No, do we have
Oh.
anything else we need to do with our time?
Well, there's
It's
always
not gonna take
tomorrow.
6 hours.
It's
It's not gonna take
okay.
6 hours. Never mind.
Okay.
Probably logic,
Um,
maybe.
Oh, that's a
good.
+1 suggestion.
Oh, yeah, just to convince him. I thought to play the game we wanted to.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
no.
that too, but
Yeah, we want to be smart for the game so we can
anything-
win.
Okay,
nothing
are we-
Well,
safe.
do we want?
Kate, do we want to get the line, or are we just gonna let them do what they want?
let them do what they want. If they get it, they get it.
Okay.
What are these?
I think that's all we have for
That
suggestions.
we'll go. I don't think VisCalc's gonna be literally helpful at all. All right, there we go. Oh, I took him back off. Wait, I took him back off. No, put him on your fucking face, you asshole! Oh my god,
Double click.
I am.
Real? Okay.
I'm double
Weird.
clicking so hard. He says no glasses for me.
He doesn't like them.
He doesn't like them.
He's batting them off of his face.
He says no, thank you.
Yes?
Oh shit! Sorry, it's the interact. It's not. I was like, where'd it go? There we go.
Yeah,
All
baby.
right. All right.
Let's do it.
Okay.
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives. Come on.
Come on.
I got to think of
Come
more creative
on.
solutions to the games.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
You want to play suzerain, don't you, Kim?
You want to play suzerain, don't you, Kim? Oh my gosh, wait, I know that's me. Ugh. Okay. See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
I read the rules.
I read the
I
rules
read
already.
the rules. I'll show you.
You like to, you
Let
do the
me take
ghost
you by the
thing.
hand.
You do the ghost thing with the pottery, but it's with suzerainty.
Little cardboard tokens.
So true, dude.
So you guide your hands. What the fuck are you doing? Shh, let it happen. You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bags of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachol, radiating outward.
I fucking love that we're just doing this on a hill.
Yeah, I was about to be like, this may have been a whoops.
Put down in the snow.
Like sitting crisscross applesauce, you know?
Literally, I had that image in my brain so vividly when I did this in my run. I forgot that wasn't actually what they animated in the game. In the center is the crown of Revachol. Radiating outward are her colorful vassals, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safa, archaeological treasures from Ilmara, sugar from the Semenine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supramundi and Saramariza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it later.
It's got a built-in save feature.
Oh.
The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safa territory of the board and the others to the Semenine Islands.
All right, detective. Your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
Just do whatever Kim did.
Just do whatever Kim did.
How funny.
Let's try to do a contract. That's my vote.
Yeah.
You draw a contract card offering a number of coins in exchange for archaeological treasures. You place all of your workers on the Ilnara territory. On your next turn, you produce 6 units of archaeological treasure and fulfill the contract for a handful of coins.
Not bad, detective.
As he completes
Add
his
that
own...
to the compilation.
As he completes his own contract card, the lieutenant is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Hey, why do I?
I get one.
Wait, these are so funny. These are so funny. Oh, they're all such great options. I have no idea.
Why don't I get one of those?
I
Don't
say
worry,
one, yeah.
It was mostly just luck. You'll earn some points soon enough.
What is that patronizing tone? You're one of the suzerain's trusted administrators. You may need to put the lieutenant in his place.
Oh, yeah? Interesting.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Uh-huh. Go on.
We all know that's not how it goes.
Yeah, but we can pretend.
Well, we can pretend. Come on. We've streamed so much that we're turning into the same person.
Do we want to
I
admit
don't
that we
know.
don't know what we're doing, or do we want to
No,
glare at Kim?
never admit that you don't know what you're doing. Just dig your heels in.
Yeah,
Damn
you
right.
never tell a
Don't
girl
fall
you
down
like
the
her. Makes
stairs
you
by
look
your
like an
heels.
idiot.
Yeah.
Glower silently.
Flower silently.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin.
You
Oh,
smug
shit.
motherfucker.
Glancing over the board,
Let me
you
wipe
see...
that smug look off your face.
Glancing
I'm
over
gonna
the
wipe
board,
that smug look off your lips with my lips.
you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. What do you do?
Damn.
This is a competition.
I think we should think long term, and we should do the workers.
Pressing
Yeah.
workers into service. Yay, fascism.
Woo!
Using your powers of persuasion, you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenant's. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
Me when I've read the Hebrew Bible and I already know what a suzerainty treaty is.
Gaze on your workers
yeah,
like a
gaze
harsh
upon
but
a-
proud
Oh,
deity.
take pity on
Yes.
their miserable
Nope,
lives.
That's 2v1, that's 2v1, baby.
Yeah.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
Okay, Kim.
Alright.
Okay, Kim.
Oh, it's a
Our
metaphor.
strategy.
Back.
The lieutenant turns to one of those appendices you skipped over earlier.
You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
So you're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate their wealth?
So you're saying you're fucked
Fucked up.
Well, we are a communist, so...
Yeah,
I do like number 1.
Number 1.
So you're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate their wealth?
Yes, precisely.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safra territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supramundi and Saramuriza, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus, amplified music, worth 7 victory points.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Rock and roll, baby!
Rock and roll, baby!
Wait, maybe not?
Attack the lieutenant and steal his resources is very funny.
Well, we did, like, build up our number of workers, which means we might be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'm fine with 1 if you guys want it, but I'm leading.
Harry,
we're
kill
ignoring
him.
give back to the
Harry,
world.
kill him!
I feel like he would respect us playing the game. Like, he wouldn't get offended. But 7 points is 7 points, man.
That's 7 points.
That's 7 points.
Yes, but it's not about the points. It's about the
About the
morality.
multipliers.
That is true. It is about the multipliers. Playing Balatro, it's about the multipliers.
I kind of want to see what happens if we attack him. Because I feel like it'll be really funny if we just die.
Yeah, that's true.
It just destroys us.
Very, very
Yes.
fair.
It'd be so worth it.
Let's
Attack
go.
the lieutenant and steal all his resources?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can't do that, detective.
The lieutenant
What?
says as you move all of your pieces onto one of his chairs.
What do you mean I just did?
What do you mean? I just did.
Just did.
Just did.
This is a game of economic strategy. You can't directly attack the other players. You have
What?
to do something else.
No.
It's true. Had you read the rules more carefully, this would have been abundantly clear.
Rock and roll, baby.
Roll, baby.
It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side. Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
Solving the
Winning-
murder?
Solving the murder.
You're gonna say drugs, aren't you? Solving the murder.
But we could say winning the game, too.
That's true, that is a lot more of a short-term dopamine hit.
Yeah.
But
Solving the murder is funny because we are just taking like 6 hours to,
to not.
Yeah.
to not do our job.
Leave it an hour,
It's
so.
really good.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Alright, solving the
Solving
murder.
Drugs, specifically uppers. You should find some first chance you get. While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant has built himself a formidable economic engine of his own. The endgame is upon you. How will you spend the vast resources you've acquired for the glory of the suzerain? Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game, the Ravacholian Victory Column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it, victory will be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could blow all that money on a public education system for your worker tokens.
Hell
The choice is
yeah.
yours.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Trade war.
Trade
I'm
war.
bored.
Public
Yeah, we-
education.
Well, we did. This is the same decision, basically. And last one we went for Kim.
And this time we can go for Kim.
But learning is good, said the teacher.
Let's kill him.
All in favor of fucking killing Kim, say aye.
If I can't have you, no one
can! Oh, it's on. It's on, Kim.
Let's do it.
The lieutenant nods gravely as you erect tariffs against his apricots and sugar.
Correct it, you say.
This is gonna get ugly.
No, we didn't go for the victory tower.
With every turn,
That's
tariffs
true.
are raised until neither you nor the
What is
lieutenant are
raising?
producing any income or generating resources for the suzerain. Even in the best of cases, it's impossible to really win a trade war.
Yeah,
But
it's
this is
just
far
miserable.
from the best case, and the lieutenant apricot-powered and economic engine crushes yours.
Oh no.
No.
I
Soon,
would
your
like these
coffers are
apricots to
empty,
crush
and the
me.
map lies strewn with your worker tokens.
I hope you learned your lesson.
The lieutenant says with a sharp smile.
Yeah, never get involved
Never
in a trade
play
war in
board
Russia.
Or an insulating.
Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Yes! Oh my god!
That was worth all the money and time.
Oh.
That was a dopamine hit straight to the brain. Oh, God. I need a smoke after that.
Oh shit! Oh, I need water. I need to fucking cool down from that shit.
Nice. That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Oh, you
Let's see how much I won by.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, coffee was a great idea. Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication.
That's so
After-
true. I'm gonna be thinking about this for like the rest of my life.
After double and then triple checking your maths, you have your final score.
Maths.
-5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 15 points.
He says with a slight smirk on his face.
Don't look too glum.
I knew we
detective.
should have.
There's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time to play this game again. Now,
Oh,
let's
yeah?
clean up and get back to work.
It only took 2 hours.
Aw.
You hold the open game box before you.
Aw, man.
That was so worth it.
That was so worth
I knew.
it.
I knew we should have invested in public education.
But then
That would have lost
not
as
the
well.
fuck with him.
Let me have this.
I think if you invested in public education, because like you're being nice to your workers, you don't get the never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi line. So I'm glad that we didn't do
Yeah, that's
that.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Seems the walker was
he-
either very confused or drunk out of his mind.
I think he says something along the lines of like, "Oh, well, that's very admirable of you," which also is a dopamine hit straight to the brain, but still.
Alright, I'm just
That's
kind of
such a
walking
good
around.
person.
We, I think, need to talk to
I think we
this
go like
That's
up
a good
here.
person.
I don't think we talked to this person up here. But there's also a lot
Oh, you
more of
apparently
this village.
can win suzerainty. I did not know you could.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
And then do we get to say never fuck with Raphael
Ambrosius
Gambrosius
Costello?
Costello.
Okay, first thing we're
Rusty
doing
letters
on,
read,
on Chaos
Muzzet.
Run is buying suzerainty and fucking crushing Kim.
Crushing Kim Kitsuragi. Alright. New area! Okay. Oh. You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. The rear
Passes
tire of a
quickly,
motor
like
carriage.
a passing
adorns
kidney
the
stone.
Relax. It's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol. Hopefully.
Aw. Church.
Ooh, church.
Church!
Church.
Take me to church.
Locked in.
I like that took you a second to think about it. Looking back at you from the
Church.
rust-colored water. Ew. The tank is clean. The tank is clean!
Despite everything. it's
Despite
still-
everything. Ah!
Oh, a kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice.
You know, I hadn't played Undertale until like
Church is
last
above.
year.
Yeah?
Tyler. A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the
I
trail.
didn't
pretty
even
late.
play it. Lizzie played it for me.
Yeah, I
nice.
let you make the choices though.
Before you, a drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side.
So the spacebar does work.
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
Take me there! Oh, it's growing up this way.
I-
Okay, hold on.
I was
Full of holes. Could the posts hide treasure?
Treasure.
Look inside.
Yeah.
Boo.
Oh, there's so many holes. Money. No, fuck. Get the money.
We are so mentally healthy. We're never gonna have a bad mental health day ever in our lives.
No, literally never ever.
Ooh, 260. We're
So
gonna
much
get that
money.
boombox in no time.
Yeah,
we're almost
baby.
there.
It must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Painted with pastels, someone is trying to bring cheer into the world.
Oh.
Trash from some unending party. A pole screwed into the ice to keep the tent erect. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered in little humanoids. A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
What is this?
what is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar against a cool breeze.
Push.
Push!
If you're cold, he's cold.
Put him in the microwave!
What?
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
The lieutenant gestures toward the young woman next to the tent.
Yeah, we probably should have asked before we pushed her little thing down.
Yeah, well, this is someone's home away from home. Just like yours. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
Cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear
Her a
child.
hat.
Dear child. It's freezing. Where is your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you, distracted.
What?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I
I
said,
said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
dear child.
Come to think of it, I should.
Come to think of it, I should
Yeah.
have a hat on.
I
Ah,
don't know. Some kind of a store? Maybe a general store? Look, man. Fuck the hat.
What?
what did she just say? That's now how. That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Ugh.
Well,
Well, the red check.
You only live
can
once.
we-
Jack, is it a
Can we do
success
it?
or a failure?
is that kind
What?
of
Is the exchange from this?
It's a failure.
Okay, good.
is
We
that
cannot get out of this to put clothes on.
is that
Otherwise
kind
we
of
would.
is that kind of language really necessary? Can we do the red check if we say that first? Probably.
No. we
No.
cannot.
Not.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Go for it.
You only live once.
You only live once.
Here we go. If we succeed at this, we're so funny.
Aw.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
That's
lots of feeling. Fill it up. Way up.
Oh
Oh my god. Fuck the hat.
Fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you told me to fuck the hat!
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming
no.
out right. Maybe add more indignation?
So I should just get a hat and fuck it, right? Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so? On the sea ice?
More!
Right in front of
here
my
on the
salad?
sea ice?
More!
Give you a little ice cop hat. Fuck
Give me a
show.
little ice cop hat fuck show?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The girl is visibly shaken.
Oh.
The lieutenant is
thinking,
watching
like,
the
how-
scene unfold before his eyes, unsure how to react.
I was thinking, like, oh, how bad could it be if we fail it? And
Is that how you see
I
me?
lack imagination.
The girl looks down, slowly
Oh
curling
my
into a
God.
ball.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No!
Start crying.
That's it. You've
Yeah,
earned it.
start
Start crying. Life's hard.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet up there. Then the sound of sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else. Not so quietly crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
Anyway, I can't believe
It so is!
No.
No.
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay? I'll be here.
She's
Oh
so
my God.
nice.
God.
Kim wants to talk to you!
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Kim.
Uh-oh. Can we ignore him?
See me after class.
No.
Hey, what's up?
Can we sneak out the window?
Having looked away during the final phase of your little episode, the lieutenant now addresses you.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened?
Convincing you didn't just have a meltdown.
Wait,
Crygasm.
wait. What's the chances of the red check?
28.
28.
Hey, that's not too
It's
bad.
not terrible.
I experienced a minor malfunction. I'm okay now.
I do like that
Wow.
one too.
I like that one.
Red check, red check, red check.
Red check,
Okay,
red
I don't
check,
know what happens if you
please.
fail this.
I don't
Alright.
either, but he probably just break down again. And it's like, oh my god.
This is a wonderful thing to happen immediately after he whoops our ass in a board game. He's like, is this my fault?
Is this your fault?
Is this because I kicked glass at
Is this
Suzanne?
Is this about suzerainty?
Wait, we're going for the drama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Convince yourself that you didn't melt down just now. No shit!
Let's
Hey! Critical.
Believeth in
Oh
thyself, my
my
liege. 'Twas all a
God.
clever ruse.
Oh my god.
We get to wink at him.
This is the thing we get double
Don't worry,
sixes
Kim.
on.
It was all a ruse.
A wink.
Yes, a clever ruse. I see.
You don't, but you will.
Right. I mean, who cries
Cries in public, like for real.
This game is so fucking good, man.
You don't.
Number.
I'm going to fade to see what happens when you fail now. Hold on.
I say number one.
Number one.
You don't,
Oh
but
my
you
god.
will.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world.
Weakness.
Weakness is strength.
Strength.
Not when projecting strength. Then it's just weakness.
Sounds like typical macho,
Typical macho
bullshit to me.
bullshit.
That may be so, but such is Revachol, and this is what is expected of us in Revachol.
Hey, you can let go of those things. Let go of your toxic masculinity, Kim.
Come on, Kim, you can do it.
You get the feeling you're being handled with kid gloves because your cheeks are still soaking wet.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Superstars always get back up and
Superstars.
try again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm looking up the failed check. Thy pen of lies runneth dry. Best to simply deny the truth bald-facedly. What? Nothing happened? The lieutenant blinks. So you're saying you didn't break down in tears just now and nearly tear your shirt off? I've never cried once in my life. Uh-huh. You could torture me, abandon me, even divorce me, and I'd be dry as a desert. Yes, sir. Wipe your eyes.
Mike Meekin's ass lines.
Yes. Yes, I've definitely never... Yes, I've definitely never seen you cry before, nor let you my handkerchief to dry your tears.
Oh,
Methinks my liege doth protest too much. Conceptualization, a performance that would make the star of a radio melodrama blush. And then he's like, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much? Oh my god.
Anyway, what's up?
We good now, we good.
Seriously, what's eating you, man?
There's a hint of pity in her eyes. Her hair is dyed blonde with dark roots showing, and she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. Okay. There's a manliness to her, a coarseness. Okay.
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 Yeah, can we
So-
talk?
Hello.
Do we think she's our girl?
Yeah, can we talk for a minute?
I was wondering when
Oh,
you
yeah.
would come around.
Oh, she might
up?
be.
She has dyed hair.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
She listens intently.
I think it's the plight of the working class.
Oh my god.
These are these
God.
foreign people taking our jobs.
I also like
Like
4.
4.
Four is
Yeah.
good.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
Greater good. Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is a slow pace of social progress.
Yeah,
Probably
pretty
not
sure.
It, is it?
Will number 2 just bring us back to that other tree and let us pick something
Probably.
else?
I
Okay.
don't know.
I have no idea.
We can do 1 or 3.
1.
Centrists.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable is all.
Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like.
I told
I
you I'm
told you
highly
I would-
distressed by the state of affairs!
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Perhaps?
You know, now that you mention
Now
it,
you mention it, I found these
Found
letters,
these letters I throw in the trash?
They might have something to do with that.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good.
2 is pretty good.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all.
Huh.
Who was she?
Uh,
I don't
Oh.
remember.
I
Really?
don't remember.
You seem to be pretty upset about this chica.
Before.
Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I have brain
I remember her
damage.
scent.
that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Oh, jeez.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What
I
do
think
you
it's
mean
about
by
the brain
that?
damage.
Wait,
I
well,
think
we
it's
can do
more about
wait.
me getting so
We have a
unbelievably
wait.
drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world.
Oh yeah, we have a wait.
And we do have a
We
wait.
have a
What do you
wait.
mean by selective memory?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
1.
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze, that I forgot too.
No, boo.
So much legal substance
substance.
that
Yeah.
I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
All right, I'll bite.
What's Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thank you for the bullshit psych
thing.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
What is your name
A cell.
and your surname?
I thought
Why?
that said username for a second.
I mean, we're obviously police, right?
Yeah, we're
We're
from
wearing
the
the
police.
jacket.
I'm
We're
from the police.
obviously
It's for the
police.
paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
Imagine a burger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
My most American trait is that I genuinely like burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's pretty good, actually. They're pretty good, actually. What's that device you've got there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
All right, I'll bite. What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it.
Record good sound
Wiretapping.
updates. I found this wiretap in her hotel room. How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where did you
get
get
it
it
from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
The what?
Right, I'll bite.
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
We gotta go.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for
congregating homosexuals.
Oh my god.
Sounds interesting.
Who's this
Who's this
Arno
Arno
guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get
get
down.
down.
Jiggy with it.
I
I'm
don't know
disco.
what that means.
I
I grind.
Oh god.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock. It means I'm hip. Beyond my years.
Get down,
That's
grind.
cool.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
Time.
Right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Oof.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Damn,
Girl.
I'm so sad we're
I
so
know,
stupid that we
didn't
don't
get
get contact mic.
Your brain would like to
We're so
inform you
dumb.
that there's a boxer named Contact Mike. Cool. Do you have anything up there about my family, my wife? No.
No. I love it. I love you, Encyclopedia. Next run.
Next run.
I promise you will shine.
Run.
Well,
What are you doing out here in the cold?
I have it in my brain already that I'm like, I know how we're gonna do stats. I think it's going to be like 5 physique, 4 intelligence, 2 motorics, 1 psyche.
Hell yeah, brother.
That sounds about right.
Recording, I guess.
What is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
She scratches her forehead.
Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, Saya!
Drama.
Failure.
Drama failure.
And what are those recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
What is that called?
Uh-huh.
What?
Sampling?
No,
Music
it's
concrete.
That's it. That's the one. Music
Anyway.
concrete.
Music
I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
She rubs
So
her
music
shoulders.
concrete is a technique that came from Pierre Schaeffer, and it's basically using recorded media that you put on a magnetic tape, and you take the magnetic tape and you like splice it up like physically, like with scissors, and then you like place them in a different order, and it creates like found sound music essentially.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
Take this, your call.
The lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
The lieutenant backs up. He throws you a glance.
Now this.
We're
is
not
where
wearing a hat.
would come in.
Oh, I couldn't put the hat on. It wouldn't let me.
Oh well.
Also, I love how Kim's like, here, take my jacket. I'm wearing a V-neck underneath it, and I'll be
It's
fine.
fine.
We didn't give a jacket to Annette outside the bookstore. The actual child.
She had a coat.
Now this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
She nods toward the church.
The boys.
Harry Du Bois.
Boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
No.
That sucks.
Go ahead.
We'll come back to that. We can come back to that.
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning.
It's
in the
supposed to
church.
become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Not with that
In a
attitude.
million years.
What is
What is
anodic
dance music?
you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. if it ever comes.
Want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
I don't know where you got that idea.
Where you got that idea?
No, we're the police. No. I don't know where you got... I think 3 is funny, but we could also do 2.
I want to know what she has to say, so let's say 2. Just...
Yes? Why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Side quest, side quest, side quest.
Side quest.
I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Okay.
Go ahead.
You seem surprisingly comfortable being questioned. What's that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Who are these rich?
But they're really rich.
Huh.
The existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me.
I'm curious about 3, but I feel like it's probably gonna like get into the racist side, so maybe more like 2.
that's
Yeah.
more. But they're really rich.
Yeah.
Must be very special people to be so rich.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
Are we back on our self-deprecation train, or are we, now that we're a superstar, are we unearned confidence?
Well, we know for sure that she's not scum.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're not scum.
Oh, but I am.
Oh.
No.
No. No.
No.
So what trouble you got into?
With the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
The usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Wait, what's in Fallberg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, literally.
No, literally.
I can't remember some of the basic terms.
Forberg, not in Forberg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
I know what Jamrock is, but
Oh, come on.
let's say I do.
We know Jamrock.
Yeah, but I want
But
to
it's
talk to
funny.
me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I
Yeah.
know.
Maddie twirling her hair, like, but I want Kim to talk to me some
No,
more.
the crazy thing is I'm not into guys at all, but like,
No, Kim is,
No, there's an
Kim is his
exception,
own
But
category.
if I were,
No, Kim is like,
it's fun. It's fun.
Kim's got that butch lesbian swag.
Damn right!
let's just say we didn't know Jamrock.
I know what Jamrock is. Let's say I didn't.
We are Jamrock, sort of.
Look
Martinez
at the high
is
waisted
called
man, he got
Jamrock
feminine hips!
sometimes. Jamrock is also a ghetto, only smaller than Forberg.
Why'd you have to move out when you were so young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
Neither of these are. I mean, I guess
Yeah, I mean-
probably one.
One is
But-
superstar.
Because we don't. Yeah,
I
one
want
is
to lecture
superstar.
her.
Yeah.
I get that.
I mean, you should take me as a warning example. As kind of, I feel
That's-
like that's not really lecturing.
That's true.
But I think one is probably consistent with superstar.
I get that. I'm a major party animal myself. Major.
All right.
She smiles a little without meaning to. Hold on.
All right.
Okay,
Should we try
fine.
to?
Yeah.
Gotta put on our empathetic clothes.
You
Oh,
hold
right.
on.
Right. Gotta put them on my empathy pants.
Yeah, me when I have to relate to another person, so I have to change my clothes real quick.
I don't remember.
Hold on, let me put
I think
on
we
my
have
caring about people
glasses that are empathy.
clothes.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe you could put a hat on, and then we would have to get rid of that hat, but...
Is that it? Do we only have one fucking thing for empathy? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, you should... Yeah.
Sounds like we should be more empathetic, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Please, we didn't even finish being a communist.
Well, we can
What's
just start the
this?
thought, right?
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
We don't, though.
We don't.
We did
We're-
this
we're
last
real
bit.
radical.
We
Did it like
This
once.
entire
We
last
did it
bit.
once. We literally did it once.
Then that was enough to
Well,
trigger
we've
the
apparently done it
threshold.
now 7 times. So...
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist.
Oh,
In these
fuck.
bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
First, where is this kingdom of conscience?
It's not a place, it's a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring
Okay.
about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
Ugh. You get there faster with a little speed.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
What about all the
What
things,
about all
that,
the
are
things that are wrong
now?
now?
Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse to not keep working.
What? Benevolence.
What a fucking joke!
Wait, is the kingdom of conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
That is a good question.
No.
It's kind of a loaded question.
It is a
I'm
very
gonna say
loaded
no.
question. It's a secret third thing.
Being mad at the government all the time and then not taking action yourself, duh.
It's really just
Well, that
like
is the status
chaos
quo.
and bloodshed for some people or for everybody.
Exactly. The status quo is chaos and bloodshed.
I say 2.
Yeah, let's
That's
do
my
2.
vote. And you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
Well, okay, what's it actually like?
I don't know if I like this side of you, Empathy. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. We're not going to unpack that.
That,
You had me until post-sexual.
that seems fine. I still want to live for the present though.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Okay. See you when you get there, I guess.
Alright.
Hello again.
Whoa, Kim.
All right, can we do it? Can we like add stuff to this to be able to?
We
I
did.
don't think so.
We added stuff. This is an improved score.
Okay. I mean, like what? Like if we fail it, like do we have something that
Modifiers.
can let us retry it?
I don't know.
Maybe when we talk to our friends, maybe we'll get some more info.
Ah.
Snake eyes, baby girl.
Critical failure.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Damn.
If we put a point into empathy, we can unlock that again, but...
That's true.
I don't know if we have
Do we
any.
have points available?
We have one!
One.
All right.
I'm down.
Is there anything else we're more interested in
That's
retrying?
true.
I would just hold off. We can always do that later.
This scroll system sucks.
Well, we gotta
Well-
write a poem for Tommy LaHome.
We have
yeah,
a
that's
lot of
true.
conceptualization.
It's true. We're just so bad at it. It's
We're
not.
so bad at conceptualization.
My good friend conceptualization.
Alright, we'll come back to that then. Do you want to go
All
on
right,
the tent?
let's check out the tent, boys.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing
Young
you've ever
men.
heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in.
Squeeze in there.
You barely have room for one.
He points his thumb at the lieutenant.
No.
You go
Kim.
ahead. I'm too old for this.
Kim!
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep
Oh.
watch.
He gestures for
Jeez.
you to squeeze in.
Okay.
Oh, that was weird. Hell yeah.
Smells like sweat
yeah.
and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Pile of nasal sprays. Brand name, Nosafed Ultra. A speaker. The big kind they use for live music. Canisters filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled.
What appears to be water.
1, 2, 3.
Great.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Wauschy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Okay.
As though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Yeah.
Is
Is
it?
it?
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibber danger. I am
Oh,
Zero
wow.
Ranger.
Skibbity toilet!
No!
Wow. Was this? When was this?
2019.
Skibbity. Wow.
It's not spelled the same way.
No, but your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Watch Skibbity toilet.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Wait, we have to solve this.
Oh my god.
It's
Let's do
so,
it,
it's
let's
so annoying.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, we gotta.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Hardcore!
Still
say
say
nothing.
nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Tonight.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Back to the
Wait, I
heavyweight
should be writing
champ.
this down, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Back to the heavyweight jam, says the young man with the tape player and the large boyadero boots. Lung-shaped trees sprout on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore!
Should we do it
Say nothing.
systematically?
Let's just
To
keep
do-
saying nothing.
Do
Hardcore!
all
That would
ones,
make most
yeah.
sense.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Oh my god, there's so many.
Say
Ah.
nothing.
Okay, say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeble-ish, obviously not too hardcore beat below.
So hard.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side.
It is!
It
It
is!
is.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side, like an owl.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
Okay, so
So
this
close.
is really odd. We got the first part of it.
Okay. All right.
So we
so-
have to do
Ace
something
We're close!
different now. We have to do
Egghead's
something
literally
different now
like,
that we
"We're
know.
close!"
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
I love the mind chess mechanic
Hardcore to the
from
mega. Internally
Investigations
coherent.
2.
All car.
Yes.
All
It's in a
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think it's no, but seriously.
No, seriously, I'm worried.
Yeah.
It isn't.
The question is, what is
Is
the question?
the question.
That would have been good if I'd asked you a question. Unless, do you want to guide us through what it is, or?
I think yes.
Okay.
It's really hard to remember this. I'm sorry.
That would've been
Yeah,
good
number
if I had
two.
asked you a
No-
question,
number two.
but I didn't. No, it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
But there was a
Okay.
question. So I have to think about the question
We're
now.
close.
We're close.
True.
We're close.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car. All right. Hardcore.
No.
Oh no,
The
I think we
question
missed
is,
it.
What is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no.
All right.
Oh.
I was wondering if you could
So
tell
So
me
is
what
it
you
the
know.
Whirling Rags one?
About
So
the
say
Whirling
nothing.
Rags.
I mean, but no, stop.
Oh.
Sorry, but
Alright.
you missed it.
All
Sorry.
right.
I'm in pain. Sorry.
Say nothing.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
You can
You
and say
say
random
yeah
things all day long, but the
more.
track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Ah, damn. Okay.
We're
We're almost there. I
close.
swear.
True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore.
Maybe, but is it? I mean, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky Earthsky material.
Fuck! I hate this thing.
Hold on, I swear to God, I got this.
I'm having a great
Hold
time.
Hold
I don't
on,
know.
can you, will you trust me to do a run of this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent.
I might do a second run of this just to get my bearings.
All car. All right. Yeah. Hard.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Yes.
The
There you go.
question
Yes.
is,
What
what
is
is
awesome.
the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There was a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Guilain, right next to the canal.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Can we
Alright.
actually talk to him about all this stuff now?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
now.
Okay.
solved
Let's
it.
go down
We
the
solved
list.
it.
I solved your riddle, Eggman. You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment.
Hyperpop.
Then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's super.
Fuck yeah, I knew it.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubt you might have overestimated the hardcoreness of that jam.
Well, that was our least option, right?
No,
It's
one
only
of those, like,
ultra.
it's not. Yeah,
It's
only
lower than
ultra.
super.
Should we go back and try it?
There's nothing.
I thought Ultra was better than Super.
Ultra.
I don't know. He's
only
saying only.
Ultra.
I think it's super hardcore. but
Okay,
you're right.
I see.
This is
Not
in
hyper
order:
hardcore.
Ultra, Super, Hyper.
That's so
I'll say
interesting. I always thought Ultra was after Hyper. Sonic lied to me. Okay.
It's only Ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Wait, I just remembered
I
something.
remember
I'm the
I'm
police.
the police.
No. Oh man. I like 1 and 2.
That
Sure,
is an
let's do
action, I
2.
guess, so we can try to think of
Oh,
another
it's for
one.
us? Yeah, let's think.
That's an
Yeah.
Conceptualization, my friend.
Conceptual. Oh god, it might be
Conceptualization.
conceptualization. Try to think of anything that could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Unheard of.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
So this is what it's like to think.
Let's feel
Think
the movement of the
even.
blood. Yeah?
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the millimeters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
Even harder.
Even harder.
Even harder.
Yeah, he's doing it.
My imagination.
I guess we didn't trigger something. Yeah.
Oops.
I know. So does mine.
He laughs and shakes his head. But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Wow, open the flaps of the
something
tent.
to you? Wow.
Kim, this needs to be more hardcore. What do we do?
I guess we could do one.
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No, this is the answer.
Oh.
Oh, well that.
We could do 3.
I just remembered something. I'm the police!
Uh-huh.
The young man is bursting with anticipation.
Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
For sure.
Oh.
Oh.
That's so little. There's really nothing.
Well, not right
Yeah,
now.
I feel like we're not creative enough to fix this.
Not right now.
Alright.
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe your body can tell you what
Yeah.
Arno Van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core.
Do
We
it.
do the other checks. Oh, well, yeah.
Let's do the other. Let's do the other check.
You a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader. You're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah, with the rebel yell.
Well, aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Wow, our first
Please don't
convert.
turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into
It's
a
so
communist.
promising.
Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist.
These are all
Be a communist.
be a communist, don't be a communist.
Just be a communist.
Be a
Be a
communist.
communist. We could never do it without your help.
Please.
The future needs your help.
Empathy told us we were a centrist.
Yeah, we discarded that though.
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he is. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Jermaine, you and I are of the same cloth.
Yeah! Revachol imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But
I
I
was
was
thinking-
thinking Revachol
Yes.
imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
Oh, come on.
Aw, play along, Noid.
Come on. Tell me
You need
something
some
else,
girly
child.
whimsy in your life.
Communism rules the nation!
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve.
Me turning a big dial that says racism and looking to the audience to see their approval. Right on, comrade Luminary.
Yeah.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes reflected off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile and right onto your face. Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation.
Is your name Jermaine?
That's not important.
Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there
Wow.
lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why?
No.
Would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really?
Oh yeah, that makes
Really?
perfect sense.
I think so.
It doesn't sound like a thing that would happen.
Doesn't sound like a thing that would
But that's what
happen.
everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened.
Alright,
Interesting.
let's do it.
All right.
Baby!
Yes!
Yeah.
Know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hit should land. So does every corded animal. Needs more bass.
What?
The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down. That would be ridiculous.
And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick so that you can't get out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Anodic cop, I got enough copper types already. I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just a party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Oh, so you're a
Real.
fucking liar.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Alright, I'll look into it in an official capacity.
It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
Please.
Yes.
The
Kim's
young
not
man
even
falls
here.
silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead can use it
Yes.
to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Guylaine, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Guylaine. I've heard of that before.
I've heard of that before.
Heard of that before.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
and the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
He looks around looking for the cold.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
I have a
We do
tape
have
with
a
him. Do
tape.
I?
The
Yeah.
smallest church in
Yeah.
Cecil.
Do we want to?
It's not gonna work.
It's
You
not,
can
but do you
try,
want to
though.
try?
Try it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it to improve Van Ake's jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
What about this one?
Righteous!
Oh,
God, I hope we
no.
get that back. He takes
Yeah.
the tape and attaches it to the empty reel slot. Hand over ear, he listens, then shakes his head.
No!
Oh, thank God.
No,
Okay.
can't do! This is gonna make people sad! This isn't sadcore!
He hands the tape back to you.
Communism forever!
Alright,
Let's
bye, Egghead.
go!
Hi again.
Here comes the night!
I fucking love that guy. Here
Bart
comes
Simpson
the
or not
We
Bart
got a new
Simpson?
friend.
moon.
Number the
Two.
Top guy.
top guy.
Number
Don't
2.
speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
A strangely dressed young man says without looking up from his toolbox.
I like this one.
The guy from the Pizza Hut commercials?
The guy from the Pizza Hut commercials, yes.
Isn't that
I want to
Domino's?
speak to you first.
Oh, Domino's. You're right.
Socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in. Get a reading on your sign.
Before he's finished talking, he's already turned back to his tools.
Maybe you should just stand there. Watch him rattle his toolbox. Get to know his sign.
Let's do it.
Just stand there.
Yep.
Contents of the young man's toolbox are organized in a neat yet eclectic manner. He is constantly checking out the various tools and parts and rearranging them slightly. It's a bit hypnotizing if you look at it long enough.
I have all kinds of screws.
He holds up a handful.
You have a lot of stuff.
I'd have a whole lot more stuff if I had a place where I could keep that stuff.
What do you do with all that stuff?
These are my
What are you gonna do
all
with
that
all
junk
that
inside that
stuff?
trunk?
I enjoy them. Talk to Andre. No point in standing here. The signs are really out of tune.
He glances at the others.
Not our signs.
You're a Virgo, I'm a Capricorn, it would never work.
And we're a Pisces.
We're a Pisces, that's true. You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush, excuse me. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
Big fan.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to protect it. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg!
The tape The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Where are you going?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent and spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Cute.
Andre.
No need. The place is pretty bad.
Yeah.
That is very bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibility. No one his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Right, enough histrionics.
Enough
What are you
histrionics.
talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads!
Burnouts.
He angrily spits on a screw and starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and burnouts really are.
I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick.
What's really so bad about those dope heads and burnouts?
They're spooky.
What do you mean, spooky?
So what do you mean by
You did a-
spooky?
I was hoping
You did a ghost investigation.
All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
That's not what Ecclesiastes means, but okay. I'll look into it.
Side quest?
Yeah.
All right, man.
He claps his hands enthusiastically.
The Reavers start a nightclub task.
Andre is obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
Alright, go
And
down
what's
the
the
list.
status of the Yeah, let's go down the list.
I haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
The
Oh,
speed
no.
freak dips
Oh,
into
no.
his belt pack and produces a yellow key. He then makes a sudden, cool, infused move, tossing it in your general direction.
No, I'm gonna be boring and say we should let it fall to the ground.
But
and
it's a
pick it up.
42,
No.
Maddie!
No.
No.
But here's the thing. Because it's a red check, if we mess it up, we'll lose the key and we won't be able to go
No,
in.
that's not true.
No, that's not
not
what's gonna
necessarily
happen.
true.
Oh.
I think
It
we'll just
happened
look
with
like
the
an
dice.
idiot, but there's
Yeah,
not
that's
like a
happened
there's not like a
before.
hole in the floor.
I've been
Right.
burned before.
I really miss those fucking dice, dude. Gotcha. See?
Yeah!
Woo!
Oh, that's me. You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches, just like the tiniest chime to your left. Catch it! Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you, approvingly.
Bask in the glory.
Bask in the glory.
Yes.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you standing there with a goofy grin on your face. The word august used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur. Like a late summer's day. Like a daddy-o.
Can't believe Kim didn't see this.
Like a tequila sunset.
That's what they called me. That's what they called me in college.
Where did that come from? Why am I a tequila sunset?
Don't worry about it. Just felt right. Why? Do you want to be a tequila sunrise? It's a little too late for that.
It's fucking 4 in the evening. You want a tequila sunrise right now?
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
He shrugs.
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Number 2 is very funny, but
Good enough. No one lives forever.
Yeah, number 1.
85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are.
Aha!
Fair.
That key is
Walter
out of my hands
Benjamin!
now.
Woo! Right. Other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who are the people inside the church, and why do you want me to
I don't
cleanse
really
them?
know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them, and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Into
Andre,
water.
Tell him about the feeling.
What?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
I can't believe I'm an egghead, Kenny. This is the worst. But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man?
Crab man? Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior.
Crab man. God, crab man.
We gotta
Yes,
get
that
the
one.
cryptozoologist on this.
Are you
Yes,
sure
you're
it
right.
was a crab man?
I like to.
Are we locking in on crab man?
Sure.
Lizzie.
Yes.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
I need a new chair so bad.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn
Can you tell-
all you can before entering that dark building.
Can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to
Wait till
Noy
we
about
die to
that.
the crab
I
man.
just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them.
End of the
Probably
run.
jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably very likely.
Local police officer dies to crab man. With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it!
Backed up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Oh, wait, when did we hear about this?
Snuff stations. It was in someone's lorry.
Hmm.
It was in someone's lorry. They mentioned snuff. They mentioned snuff films, and you were like, "I can't believe this is what a fuking snuff film is." And we were like, "Yeah, dude."
Yeah, I can't believe I have misinterpreted what this thing has been my whole life.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
So how can you be sure they're dopeheads and burnouts if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Let's go with that.
Why not? I don't
we
see a
ever
single thing
succeed
wrong with that
around?
argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
He makes little quotation marks with his fingers when he says technology.
Sure. What?
Who's them Ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What, meteorin?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo.
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
He looks at you, squinting his eyes to see if you're kidding.
What is the founding
Just
party?
immediately go for it. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
Lock the fuck in. And
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
They sound like exactly.
Does it sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church?
You're totally wrong about that.
He shakes his head.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. Anodic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently
Oh,
shakes
yeah,
the
brother.
tape player as if to see if he can break
brother.
it.
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
Let's
go!
It's Insulindian pussy?
That too.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. And your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
This love can be pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Enjoy the beat.
Enjoy the beat.
Let's do it.
Feels
Yeah.
good.
Can ask about the posse, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse, you look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where's your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Yeah.
He's just outside. It's fine.
Sean.
He abandoned us like everyone does.
Should we be a little confrontational?
Sounds like you're saying random things.
Love, posse, make noise.
Are we?
He looks at you mysteriously.
Whoa.
The one with the large head really enjoys it when his friend gets mysterious.
Number 5.
Yes.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love, and so is the Pericanassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of, you know.
You can do it.
Harry Carnassianism.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, sure,
Can
why
you
not?
use it in a sentence?
I don't know how to spell Pericanassianism. His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Let's go.
Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
Every time I
ask about this
forget that the
temple of
necktie
equipment.
exists, it comes back.
That's how it gets
It's like
ya.
perfectly spaced out.
Yeah. Me when I
Yeah. Right now.
I wanted to ask about this tent full of
Yeah.
equipment.
Yes. What?
So you brought your own water?
Yeah,
Water.
yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled.
Distilled too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
You smell like shit.
It smells like shit.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a piece of telephone cord and inspects it.
Does it smell like ether?
Wait, I smell ether.
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
Hey, level up.
It's actually
Level up.
the particular chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air and then shrugs.
Well, let us go then, you and I, while the evening is stretched out against the sky like a patient etherized upon a table.
A shrug is good enough for us. I say it when you can shrug it.
What's with all the nose effect?
Failure.
The what now?
He leans in to hear you better.
Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sound fine
Now
to
we
me.
do want to press him on that. You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
I think it's just
Can I have
medicine,
some?
right? Yeah, can I have some?
Yeah.
I have some nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
Alright, not for this.
Alright, thanks.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh, logic. Oh, no, logic.
Oh,
Oh, no, logic.
no.
Oh, no, logic.
Well, do you want to try it anyway?
Yeah, might as well.
We
Oh, we can put on our
we can put
clothes,
clothes
but
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll help
And
us
give us
now.
the tiniest
Bubble?
chance.
I'm coming back to that in a
Is this
second.
another
I'm
capo
putting
type?
magic clothes on first. I never fucking remember what anything is. I'm so sorry. There we go. Put. There we go. I think we have something else that is.
I'm worried that we. Oh, nice. That we might have something in the thought cabinet that's getting rid of logic as well.
Well, we have Superstar Cup. That's
we
getting rid of
do.
the logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So someone's.
Oh,
gonna
no.
roll. Boring.
What?
What?
See, my standard leash. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
I disagree.
Yeah.
That's not an option, but like I
like
disagree.
Brown. I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's Copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Opt out.
Wait. What? We can.
This will be
hear
my
what-
capo
hear
type
her
now?
out.
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even. A nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Yeah, no need.
No.
No, we're a superstar.
Good, of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now, doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
Hi again.
And let me live,
how are things
man.
going?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, so the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. You like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has taken over the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
No.
Oh boy.
Still feels as if this didn't go quite as it should have.
It's a white check.
Yeah.
It's true.
As always,
But we also
we'll
don't
be
really have
right
much of
here,
a chance to
waiting
do better,
patiently for
right?
No, yeah, not really.
I think that's everything I need.
Oh, we can talk to Noid again about
we
the...
can't go to, right, because
So you had a talk with Andre? And now you want to discuss things with Noid?
He stooped over his toolbox as usual, shuffling
Are you
bolts around
angry?
angrily.
That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on.
I thought we'd be okay by now, sign-wise.
I'm doing what I can.
He continues to rearrange his tools.
Not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
Oh, it's autism! Yes! Yes, Noid! Yes!
Yes!
Yes, Noid! Yes! Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
The sickest. That is perhaps why it should be researched.
The supernatural. So you think it's real? That it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you
Cool,
called
why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of a widget.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. Timothy!
Oh, thank God, I've missed you.
Oh, God, you're still here. You're still alive. You didn't abandon me. Thank God you didn't abandon me. Okay. Sexy little coat.
So it did say we should, like, prepare before we go to the church, but I kind of just want to go.
I mean,
we can just
ask
go.
Estelle about. Well, we can ask.
Oh yeah, we
Estelle
gotta.
about the Crabman.
Yeah, we gotta talk to the
Hey, Estelle, Crabman. Yes or no?
Crabman?
Crabman?
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Hell yeah.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Was it a crab?
We'll see.
Was it a crab man?
I want to tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
That's Cindy?
Cindy Stone?
Go on.
Cindy the Skull.
Cindy the Stone.
Cindy the Scone.
Cindy the Stone. Okay. Go on.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He
That's
stopped
creepy.
right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
The lieutenant nods. His face is stone.
What did this crab man?
Oh my
look
God,
like?
Kim, you weren't there for the crab man. Okay, so the crab man. This is the first Kim is hearing about the crab man. What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
You're wrong. I do believe you.
Yeah.
Why?
She raises a brow.
Seems too ludicrous for a lie. Or what would you say?
Strange things do happen.
I'm I'm thinking 2.
Who's good?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
Like to know more about your associates?
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
We have a book about cockatoos.
Oh yeah!
I don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Church, church, church.
Do we want to go get the thing out of the tree?
Oh, the tape?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
some fresh beats.
I worry we're gonna forget about that if we don't do it.
That's fair. Oh, I would remind you, I know this quest really well.
I know you do. I know you do. Alright, we'll go to the church anyway.
Who wants to talk about anodic music? Who wants to talk about anodic music? I don't.
I do.
I do. I know Jack. I love anodic music. I know.
I know Jack. A dead phone. A smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
You can look at that phone.
That's right, you can. You can imagine why. Calls become terrible sometimes. That's right, you can. Okay. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone unless you're out of change.
Alright.
Call him.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, we're calling.
You hear the tone.
Oh, hell yeah.
The machine is operable.
Let's go. Keep calling.
Yes.
Cold calls, baby.
Calling. Still calling.
This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old.
No, this is Patrick. I might be?
No. It sounds like a really old lady. I don't want to get her hopes up.
Here.
No.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Oh no!
Who is
Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Oh.
The woman and the woman moans, and the phone lines howl in unison with her.
No, I'm a police officer. I think she would appreciate straightforward, like, you know, if her mind's
To
gone.
hell with the police. To hell with you.
I guess not.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
I was trying to be straightforward.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
The same number, or
that's a different number.
Different number.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Sure. We spent all our money. Oh no, we almost have enough money for the boombox. Maybe we should.
No,
It's
there'll
fine.
be
We'll
money
click
in the
on
church.
enough shit to get enough for the
Yeah.
boombox.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Calling. Still calling.
Again? Seriously?
Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
What a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
Is that literally our only options?
No, you can say sorry, wrong
number.
number. Or you can just hang up. Or you can say change
Wrong
your
number,
name,
wrong
Gerard. You
number.
sound like a douche.
Sorry, wrong number.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens to all of us. You have a nice day
Aw.
now.
See?
Thanks, Gerard. You're not a douche.
Aw.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Let's
more
go
time.
again.
Keep it rolling.
Let's go again.
If I got a phone call and I was like, "Hi, this is Elizabeth," and someone was like, "That's a bad name. You should change your name." That would like
Sound like an
ruin
asshole.
my month.
Calling.
Calling.
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling Rags and Martinez. We can all be a bit kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider your debt
Three
paid.
would be three is so nice, but would probably endanger his life.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
wouldn't be good.
You seem to be in some
We
sort of
could- we
trouble.
could
Maybe I
get
can help
4.
you. I'm a cop.
I mean, I don't know. The worst he could say is "fuck off," but maybe 4 if we want to be helpful.
Yeah, I guess 4.
You seem to be in some sort of trouble. Maybe I can help you. I'm a police officer. The phone gets hung up fast as lightning.
Yep.
Alright.
All you hear is a
Yeah.
little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on
I think
the
we're
other
learning
end.
a lesson here. Maybe don't lead with that.
Disconnect tone.
Yeah.
A single lets you know the lieutenant is ready to move on now.
No.
Aw.
Keep
Come
going.
on, Cam.
Whimsy.
Calling.
I'm tired.
A man answers, fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number.
Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Alright.
Very high, 97.
Oh my god. We're gonna accidentally call our ex-wife.
God.
97.
That would be so funny. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial, then pull down on the number, then move up 1 and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before. Keep dialing. 41, 44, 47. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep going.
11, 17, 361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little more ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
There's more?
Yes. 451, 67, 451. You're going deeper now into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You've dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset's been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection.
An ultra long distance call. Your ear fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away, a distant network of phones. Calling. Calling in the night.
The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring.
Calling still.
The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Now we gotta keep going. Yeah.
Gotta let it call more.
Kim.
Yep.
Or let it
Yeah,
come.
either way.
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Let it call more.
Let it call more.
Let it call more.
Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Oh.
She sounds sleepy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
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 She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity.
Oh, no.
No, stop. Don't ruin the moment. Your voice is so beautiful.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 or 5.
It's you, isn't it? That's you.
Who is this?
Yeah, I guess who is this now?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed
Damn.
springs rattle.
Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Okay, don't react.
Don't react.
Doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Well,
we
there's
unfortunately
not.
do have to proceed.
Well, does goodbye not like cut us off?
No, it will cut us off.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity.
This is so sad.
In a
I
box
don't
of
want her to hear
classes,
this.
I will raise the
She's
dead.
gonna think, no.
I
Do
just
it.
want to say goodbye, I think. Oh, well.
It's up to you three.
I want more dialogue, but I also don't want.
Yeah, I
this
don't
to
want
be
to
the
say
last
I want to
thing she
die to
hears about
her.
us. I don't want 4 to be like one of the last things she hears us say. You know.
It won't be. There will be more dialogue.
It's a proceed.
No, but it's you know what I mean. I wish there were more options.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're knee deep on the communist run.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the point, though, is that these
Yeah.
political leanings are not actually what he thinks. He's doing it to try to win her back.
Ah, jeez. Four, then fine.
Number
Right.
4.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
Oh, wait, did we just lose a?
No morale. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not drunk.
I'm high.
Wait.
I think 6.
3 or 6. Yeah.
I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
There's silence. It's heavy as tin. The white noise howls.
Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
3.
I don't like the way 2 is worded. But it's also like kind of conveys that we've got some kind of memory loss.
I like 2.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on that handset cramping up with pain.
I guess, so we got a new option of my heart hurts. But I don't want to, like, put that on her. Yeah. I guess 3.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in my rover, sleeping.
Where are you going?
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
One.
Yeah.
The academy? That sounds better than my job. I'm happy. No response. Only a sigh.
The longer we talk, the more we're
Yeah,
going
we're
to die.
Luckily we
The
were
connection
full health.
crackles like burning paper.
What are you doing to yourself right now? Catastrophic damage.
Funny prank call. Say 3 feels the vibes.
I don't know. I don't understand what's happening.
We want to just try all the options.
Stop, Harry. You're killing yourself.
We can work our way
Just
down
to
if
talk
we
to
want.
her more. Or at least 6, since that was like a new option we found.
We can at least do 6 and then see what happens.
Okay.
My heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
I am the law. I'm a detective.
Sure, we could do that one, I guess.
I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man. She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
I'm gonna solve it. It's like signaling to her we're getting our life together.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Damn, dude.
Oh, it hurts so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
We shouldn't.
I don't think we had anything more that we really wanted to say. That's rough, buddy.
I feel so bad. I feel like I've ruined her day.
Well, it's fun. I wonder what would happen if we called it a different time. She like specifically referenced the time.
Yeah.
All right, that was a lot. All right.
Anyway, let's get some tape out of a tree, shall we?
Yeah. Do you wanna make our anodic whatever dance music more hardcore?
We gotta go down. If you want to get the tape down.
Yes.
I need a hug.
Gotta go back across the water lock.
Keep an eye out in the reeds for our cryptozoologist.
Oh, that's true.
Or
We're looking for the husband.
cryptid. Yeah. We're looking for several husbands at this point.
We're on a husband hunt.
We've already found ours.
That's true. Fucking hate running around this part of the fucking side of shit. 'Cause I get lost all the time. Where the fuck is the thing? Like, they're like, follow the tire tracks. The tire tracks just look like mud! Wait, hold on. Hold on. I remember this so vividly. Because I had to save scum this part. Because I fucking failed this roll enough times that I had to. Okay. Where are you, little tree?
Damn right. Yeah.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Just like promised. You stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good Hawthorne.
Good Hawthorne. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker, which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath, a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
You tree-hugging pussy.
What the fuck?
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah.
Ow. Jesus.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. Rolls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for?
The lieutenant looks at the mess in your hands. Only after you've successfully cleaned up the branches does the curiosity get him.
That's pretty funny.
Honesty.
He doesn't know about the egghead
The
shit.
best policy.
I know. I think 2 is funny, though.
That's true.
Gonna need an answer.
Max.
Number 1, my lord.
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Egg jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
Probably.
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
He looks at his wristwatch a little impatiently.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Fix
Right.
that tape.
Woo!
Oh my
We
God,
did have
my
an empty
tailbone hurts
spool.
so bad.
We had an
We might be
empty
able to
spool, but I
sell
think it was
some of
just
our-
tear.
We have
We might be able to sell some of our
cards that we can
postcards
sell.
too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again. How can I help you? Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
We're
Yeah, we
not
got
selling the handkerchief.
Selling the handkerchief.
We have a postcard. We have another
Yeah, the postcards don't do
postcard.
anything, so you can just
There's
sell
a
them.
little money. Oh, that's not a postcard. That's a
No.
postcard. Like so.
no, you click. There we go.
You have to I didn't pawn shit. I don't know how this works. Sell the tape that we need you to take care of.
Yeah, I think that's all. But I think we just yes.
There we
Brilliant
go.
enough. Let's go.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh, also, do you have any recordings of the Coldamamadakwa? That's new. Okay.
Cool.
Hey, do you know how to fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but
Great. Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
you need this? He's bound to understand.
Okay, number 2.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it anodic dance music. I promised to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
That's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. This tape could make it hardcore.
Yeah.
Man, you're really invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have any recordings
recordings?
of the Cult of Mamadakla?
The cold Mamadakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I have hobbies.
I have hobbies.
Just like all normal people. Because I'm a normal person.
I'm a normal person.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Koldi Mamadakwa myself. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldi Mamadakwa, and he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
And did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldi Mamadakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
He starts rummaging through some tapes behind the counter.
Do we really have time for this?
The lieutenant
Yes.
whispers.
It's necessary.
Spin that bird's It's necessary. It's absolutely necessary.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
He switches on the tape player. The speakers begin to emit a low hum. As the hum grows louder, modulating, but always unnaturally, uncomfortably low. Like it's coming from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you.
He nods to you reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Hey, what the fuck?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises a pointer finger and inclines his head towards the speakers. A new, very high-pitched, shivering sound emerges amidst the others.
Sit! The signal in the noise! The thin whisper!
The low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Alright, cool. Hey, speaker, gimme. Buy boombox?
Fine boombox.
Hey, boombox!
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Now we've got 2 tapes to listen to.
We have 2
Listen to our songs.
Let's just go out.
Yay!
But where we passed out last time. This is our do something stupid spot.
Damn right! This used to be a tape. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was. Oh, I should put it in my hand, maybe. That'll help. There we go.
Oh, hell yeah!
Let's go!
There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Atelier single smallest church of Sanson must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label said it was recorded in 43.
You're not in the interact tab.
Ah, fuck! Okay.
We have 1 tape to listen to.
You lied to me.
Where's the one we just picked up, though?
We have
it's
it.
an item. It's not interactable.
Oh, I understand.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Oh.
You press the large button marked Comme c'est, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Marvelous distance.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Sanson, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Within seconds, you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trashed your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Can I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this, and you already know the lyrics since you listened to it like 1,000,000 times.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna sing in front of Jean and Judith.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go!
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do this. Only one obstacle stands in your way.
Nothing can stop me now. Okay, you can ask.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
This is
Might
it.
need to get that bird.
I wonder if it's late enough to be able to. Oh yeah,
Does it
we
start
do
at
might.
7?
We do might need to do that.
We might need to go get the bird. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
I wonder if it's late enough in the day where we can sing. But so that way we can kill 2 birds, 1 stone, and do the smoker and karaoke.
Do you want to wait until the smoker's definitely there, or do you want to
Let's try.
No, we can just sing.
We're already here.
The person that matters is going to be here with us.
That's true. That's true.
Can I help you?
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yeah,
What
but
is
Johnny
the
Law's
song
about to
in the
tear it up
background?
sad stuff. Oh, I think it's because I have the boombox up. It's still blasting boombox music.
Oh, okay, cool.
Johnny Law's about to tear it up sad style. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's gonna use it? It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me. Oh, and this is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. You know what? We're gonna say, you know what? It's not right time because I don't know if I can change clothes before I sing karaoke.
You can. You can.
You can?
You can.
Okay.
You can.
Sorry.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, what
3,
are we saying?
3 or 4?
I say 3.
We got a 4, a 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
3.
actually, oh God, you're right. We probably should go see the smoker first now that I'm thinking about it because we're doing low intelligence run. Ooh, unless. Unless.
I don't know what those two things have to do with each other, but all right. Oh no, I
Okay,
do know what
sorry.
those two things have to do with each other. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the right time. We'll come back to this.
There never will be a right time, believe me. That karaoke system is only there for show. I'm not going to let anyone use it anymore.
All right, bye. We're going. Where are we going?
There's not enough people here yet, anyway. So.
Gart needs more girly whimsy in his life.
So true.
Trying to think of like a good way to kill time that won't be ridiculous.
Don't we have books, or do we only have the one book?
We have
we
case
have the-
files.
We have
Oh,
case
we do have
files,
case
yeah.
files that we can read.
Because I'm like, if we go back to the church, it's gonna be a whole thing, and if we go back
Yeah.
to the boardwalk, it's gonna be a whole thing. And
Yeah.
so I'm like,
We can just we have we do have a skill point if we want to. Can we try to convince Kim there's a sexy twist to the case?
Yes, yes. I think
that's
we
Inland
should.
Empire, yeah.
Is that Inland Empire? I trust
think
you. I'm just
so.
also double checking. No, you know what? I could double check the fucking map. I trust you. I just need to look at it. Okay.
All right.
Kim, please.
All right, Kim.
Yeah.
I'm
Kim,
putting the
listen.
boombox away. This is a serious moment. Kim. Timothy.
Yes?
Okay.
I should have put
come
on clothes.
now.
I should have put on
Come
Inland
on.
Empire clothes. Wait.
Yeah, go,
Come
go,
on.
go, go, go,
Hold
go,
on.
go, go, go.
Hold on, hold on.
on.
I have Inland Empire clothes. I have
We have
the
one
Inland
on
Empire
already.
clothes. Is that it? That can't be it. Oh my god, that might be it. Damn. Is anything taken away from it? No? Okay. Kim!
Yes?
Kim, listen.
Kim, you gotta
Go
believe
with me on this one.
Go with me.
Yes.
What if you did it?
Did what? The Hanged Man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing and you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Are you sure you would have had the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, listen.
I'm the maniac.
I'm the maniac.
Kim? I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything.
I feel like I did something terrible.
I like number 1.
My chest feels hollow, like I did something terrible.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him, but Kim, it turned out to be that I was the one racing around town in my motor carriage?
Yes.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So, while I can't condone your driving habits, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So, let's get back to it, shall we?
Boo!
That was boring. It wasn't
What
sexy
about
twist
you?
at all.
Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret.
No.
I'm gonna ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. What's
happening to me?
To me.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts! With just a flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There is a lot of it. I mean, we can accept our thralldom. I think.
But there might be more to this conversation.
Okay, we can do more. We can go
Silently
more.
scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak?
Fortunately, he's a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
I think you need like an authority of like 12 or
Fuck!
something like that to get
Fuck!
it figured out.
It's so good though! Alright, fine.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Fine. We have like 3 hours to kill. What do you want to do? We could get another book. Did we ever get the
We have 14 cents.
Yeah.
No, but did we get the we didn't, did we? No! Okay. Okay.
You read La Fumée.
We could read the Book of
like-
Communism.
There was,
we could. Did we
someone
ever
we
try to
didn't-
play? Did we ever try to fucking play ball over here?
I don't think we can.
I thought we could. I
don't
thought
think
that
I
was
remember
a.
an option.
I
There
think
was
we
a
missed
fizz
that
check,
chance.
so I think we pussied out.
Mm.
Let me check. We don't have any fucking fizz clothes. We do.
I think there was someone we didn't talk to in the fishing village. I don't know how long that convo would be. And we can also bring the tape. It's just a long way out.
The tape!
Alright, let me put fucking drama shirt back on. Okay.
I think there's three guys and and her as well.
Yeah, we should talk to.
yeah, there
We
were
did
some
not
other
talk to
guys
her
that were-
yet. I know that.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat
she's
stands on the
pretty.
quay.
That's the mom,
key,
right?
The word is key. Considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Oh,
Anything I can help
she's
you
pretty
with?
and has a
rocks.
sword. That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Aye.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
The wind rattles her earrings.
I have questions. First is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Mads?
Ask her about the cool sword. You're here. Okay, I thought you left.
Sorry, no, I did, but then I jumped right back in. I'm like, oh shit, it's suggestion. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Let's ask her about the cool sword.
Nice sword.
Sword.
Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Hold on, do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
As much as I want a sword.
2.
Yeah, sure.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. Does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Behold!
What?
It's your face. It's not your dick.
No, I know that. Ah. 3.
3.
True. Most people I've met are scared.
Aye. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
She's not afraid, however. Does that make her not dangerous? 3.
Okay, let's ask for the sword. Well, okay.
Let's ask for the sword. Let's ask for the sword.
Okay.
Okay, where she says is no.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not.
Damn.
Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check would put me in an early grave.
How else will she deal with her 30 to 50 feral hogs on her farm?
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them I ended up marrying.
Someone made a
Well,
game
why?
called 30 to 50 feral hogs on Steam.
I know.
Sorry.
If they're thick-headed.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband
Where's
now?
your husband
Gone.
now?
He disappeared. That sounds like a missing persons case.
Okay.
Let's
We
go.
do have to say it. We do.
Gone way.
No. 3. We gotta commit to we're husband finders.
Sounds like a missing persons case.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
Kim!
But Kim!
We're already looking for 2 husbands. What's a third?
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
He died? Was he murdered? That's bad.
He faked
What
his
happened?
death.
I was gonna say 2.
We have a 1 and a 2.
That's bad.
Dying? That's bad.
People can't do that. That's illegal. What happened?
Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day
Big
the
on
boat
respect.
was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time really is the best cure for sorrow.
Yeah.
Us working folk
We gotta keep
don't
telling
have the
ourselves
luxury
that.
to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touching nor a very interesting topic for her.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another better drunk. Ask her.
Oh my god.
Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Honestly, though.
And when the necktie says it.
What are our
Wait, like-
chances?
Okay,
yeah,
but
look at this.
honestly-
So
Ah,
funny.
yeah.
It's just- I just when Kim's presence
Oh.
makes it awkward.
And you don't know what
Don't
the
know
date
the
is called
spot.
yet.
Explore the
I
coast.
know, we just have to find a date spot.
It is
Yeah,
suggestion. Are we good on suggestion? I don't know.
We are.
That's a purple
That's
one.
purple.
So yeah.
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 I was gonna, like, the end of the conversation,
She's
I was be like,
cute.
I know we're gonna marry Kim, but can we marry this woman? She has
Kim,
a
can we
sword.
let Lillian into the polycule?
To the polycule.
Listen,
guess
we get to
we
take
could-
care of more kids. All right, and these kids are
Yes.
cool. We got
Yeah.
little Lily
gosh.
and we got the twins. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we can ask the questions and then come back sometime when Kim's not here.
Kim,
And find a
cheating
date
on our
spot.
partner.
Forgive my lib posting, but some real Ron Swanson energy.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Right.
Well,
A
Any
working
of
class
those.
husband.
We are
Both of
looking for
us,
both
yeah.
of them.
We're looking for both, so let's
Yeah.
ask.
I'm
Both.
looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Yeah, number
Yeah.
2.
Aha, like snowmen.
Snowmen.
Never heard
So
of those.
related to the crab man?
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
The like?
The like.
Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
She points
Working class
north.
husband?
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
The husband isn't
The
for
husband
me.
isn't for me.
I got mine.
Okay.
I'm looking
I
for
already
him
have
for his
one.
wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to
Maybe,
the beach to see what the sea has given up.
Need some
Sea is
supplemental
full of
income?
surprises.
Oh.
Two-income household?
I have 14
Yeah.
cents. I can be your shitty little sugar daddy.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What have you found?
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles,
Oh.
drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Mines. Mines. You need mines. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe with me from side to side.
Side to side.
I think we should know about those human bodies.
I need to know about those human bodies.
I need to know about those human
Barking
bodies.
under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest
Under
in
the wrong tree?
floaters. Seen enough of them in my life
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, like
Very
under.
unattractive
This
bunch.
dog is under the tree and barking up.
It was up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Cause it's a dog looking for something in a tree.
Yeah,
under
like
the wrong
this
tree
is
still-
correct, but
I
it's
think-
not how it's
It's
usually
not the
worded.
preposition I know.
I think I've heard both before. Yeah, maybe steer clear of the things reminding her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Well, that's fair.
So I take it that's your skiff.
Sure is. The Sun, I call her.
She
Coated
named
with a
her boat.
fresh
We
layer
love
of
naming
tar just
boats.
Yesterday.
Ooh.
It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
We have so much in common.
Be seeing you.
Bye.
See ya.
So we gotta find a
Find it.
spot. To have
Yeah,
a
we gotta
date
find a nice date spot.
on the
Yes.
beach. And then we gotta get Kim to be like, go to bed.
Yeah, we gotta ditch Kim.
You guys are such dirty little cheaters.
You
You
got
got all
has a
upset when John
sword.
suggested you weren't. You're using her for her sword? How dare you?
It's a signifier of larger qualities about how fucking awesome she is.
You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. The sign reads, Saint Brun 1147.
Me would I definitely know how
Dusty
to say
pews.
1147 in French.
Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing.
The church.
An altar shrouded in dark. Or something like that. It's too dark to tell.
Why would the
Money!
Why would
Take money from the church! It's always morally correct. Alright, do we want to kill some time in the church? Or do we want to
Let's go in,
run?
go in.
Go in?
Church,
Well, I just don't know how long
Walking
it's gonna
in.
take.
John Mulaney voice. That's what I thought you said, you dumb
fucking
Catholic. Slash LH from
Yes.
Catholic to Catholic.
Yes, yes.
Heavy wooden doors more than twice your height stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock carelessly drilled into the wood.
Oh, I miss
Let's take a look at this carpentry.
Yeah.
Jesus, Kinney. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
We gotta pat that beam.
Pat that beam. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine wood fit together seamlessly. It's old, too. Cut and carved many centuries ago.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting somehow.
Look at it.
Let's look at that sticker.
You
Look
see
at
a
that
yellow-
sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, I'll bite.
What's junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defines junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Yeah, I know.
He
What was
puts the
suggestive
handkerchief
of
in his
junior
coat
delinquency
pocket.
here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Can we do it? Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
In your ledger
in
after
the
the last entry. On the ledger, right on the cover.
Right on the cover. That's actually cute too.
That's fun, but well, nobody's gonna mistake us for a junior delinquent. Maybe it's like some kid will think we're cool.
Maybe.
On the ledger.
Yeah.
On the ledger.
Voila! Looks very modern.
Alright, let's open it.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
The lieutenant nods at you.
Doors.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum.
You burst into flames immediately.
In the heart of the city.
The vibes in here are
Whoa.
So that's gotta be.
That's Dolores Day.
Dolores
She's
Day.
Got those
yeah.
glowing lungs.
A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hear that? Caps lock off.
I turned caps lock off. What the fuck? There we go.
That's so awesome, though. It's like, oh, I feel like I should walk here.
This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church.
Let's go. Sacred spaces.
Well, I think we can
More
probably
of the
run, right?
forked lightning
We're
pattern
gonna get in
saw
trouble.
outside. I'm gonna feel bad. The game will yell at you a little bit and be like, what did I just fucking say?
Does it really? I've never tried.
The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies.
Radio's frequencies. Videos game.
Before you check that out, I would put on clothing with perception.
Yeah, you're right. I don't fucking remember.
If we have such a thing.
What perception clothes
I think we already have it
are.
on, unfortunately.
Man, we need more clothes, dude.
Yeah, we already have it on.
Fuck.
Damn.
Fuck. Alright.
Well, we are famously bad at looking and recognizing.
Well,
things.
visual calculus is.
Well, VisCalc is also
Always,
shit, but
yeah.
we just kind of live in that world. What? What? The silence in this part of the church. Why am I reading that? Sorry.
Hello?
Sorry. I got excited.
The silence in this part of the church. It's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but the faintest of hums. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
I like yelling.
Yell.
Ah!
Ah!
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp your feet, clap your hands.
Let's kill tonight.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total somehow.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
We're right in the middle of like this, like all the plates and wires on the ground. It's probably like an anti-sound field. Can't hear shit.
Like just not even leaning into the whimsy. Just I can't hear shit.
Can't hear shit.
Can't hear shit.
Can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Hey, what if it's something
paranatural?
Please.
It is interesting that this is like
not this again.
with the birds. They were trying to establish that you could cancel out sound or something in the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Which is not quite how that works.
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, he's more open than usual to the idea of paranatural phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Phenomenon.
Do, 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 do. Look up into the bell tower.
Oh no.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Oh, please tell us we're about to have a religious conversion. Oh,
Not
please, please, please.
All right, let's do it. Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Oh, critical success!
Or nat 16.
Yes!
Nat 12.
Come to us, God.
God, where are you?
Here is the church. Where is God?
It's like there's something moving.
Oh no,
up
it's
there.
Crabman.
A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way towards you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends. Crabman.
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you are seeing.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink and be sent back in time.
Didn't want to animate that.
Oh! You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Hello?
Maybe it's possible
Spider-Man.
to talk to it?
Hello?
Son?
Alright, let's look at other stuff.
Enough about that poor son of a bitch.
Let's look at
Anyway.
those bubbles. No.
The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Could these wires work as contact microphones?
See, it was like...
Oh, we really are ignoring him, huh?
Yeah, no. Okay, so here's the thing. It's clobbering time. You know how he, like, this was, like, the area where he looked over and be like, is there an altar in there? There's no altar. Like, the altar would be at the front.
Well, but you're assuming that it's similar to...
Frost has drawn flowers on the
churches we
glass,
know.
obscuring the view. A figure
the
drawn in frost on the window depicting a deer.
Yeah, the function of the altar is, like... what
Cracked
it's
We
supposed
could
to
have
be
like a smaller prayer room or something.
Colorful.
Yeah, it's like a chapel, I guess.
A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. I said wool for some fucking reason. You good over there?
I'm doing great.
Okay.
Also, this is very heavily, obviously, inspired by the aesthetics of Catholicism.
New shoes!
New shoes! Yes!
Yay!
New shoes. My knee. Alright.
A portable Harman Woshi tape recorder.
Tape recorder.
Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
Okay. There's also a thing on the top.
Two decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty.
So they're still spinning. What's in the little thingy thing?
Left thingy thing or right thingy thing?
Right thingy.
You really are ignoring Crabman?
We'll get to Crabman in a second.
Everything else.
Okay.
A machine stands in the corner,
We'll get there when we
watched
get
over by the. We get there when we get there. Watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine. These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
We can go back to this after we talk to
machine looks
Crabman.
like the Doomed commercial area? Or,
It does look just like the one in the Doom commercial area.
Yeah.
We can
say
also
that
talk
and
to
then not
Crabman
judge it.
first if you want.
I'm assuming based on that this is something better looked at after we talk to Crabman.
I don't think it matters. I just sounded like someone was excited to talk to Crabman.
Who? Okay, hold on. Who isn't excited to talk to Crabman?
Exactly, let's talk to Crabman.
Okay, let's talk to Crabman.
Alright.
Max, do you not want to talk to Crabman?
I do want to talk to Crabman. But
We'll come back to the technology in a second. There's a Crabman.
Yes, we'll do it.
The shadow is a man, but a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building.
Oh my
He's
god.
studying you intently.
Oh, don't tell me it's an automaton. The Crabman!
Are you the Crab
Are you
Man?
the Crab Man?
The man leans forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, and then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
For what?
Right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Him.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh. Oh, hell no!
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem.
And it's been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Oh, I'm very in touch with
dare
my
you?
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Kim was like,
he makes
he's
a good
not
point.
lying, but he's right, yeah.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Reason I feel like you have a point.
Yeah.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
I'm going to ask you again. Are you the Crab Man?
The Crab Man!
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a Crab Man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost memory too, but I like it.
It's kind of the attitude we've been trying to take.
You get to create a whole new me. Start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name.
That rhymed.
But those syllables don't
Bars,
mean much
Lieutenant.
to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Yes.
My name sets
How
me
often do
apart
you
from
meet
my
an
fellows.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
How often do you meet a Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have no choice.
I think I meant one, yeah, Holmes.
He studies you silently for a moment. The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and coughs.
Don't patronize me, Kim. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Oh, it's probably like a little bit of like pale.
Right. That's what it sounds like.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's the mother of silence?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essa. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
How did you even find this place?
This church.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Do we show him the clothes?
Yeah, why not?
No
I
harm
think
in
we
it.
can say all these.
Yeah, you can.
I don't feel apprehensive about him.
Okay.
We're so chill with the crab man. Are these yours?
I love the crab man. What can I say?
A long time ago, I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
So is he just like naked?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out if he had pants on. It kind of looks
No,
like
he doesn't.
does.
Nope, he's
No?
naked.
That's a
No-
naked
no
man.
pants?
Great. You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug. Guess you have a point. Let's agree to disagree. I was being insensitive. Sorry, let's move on.
Faith is a kind of drug. Just see what he says.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
2.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Okay.
Leaving both takes in. All right.
Still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Sarah, that's an interesting spelling.
Superstar.
We gotta do the superstar, although this two is interesting.
Yeah. We'll do the
You should
superstar
sing
one, and then
for
if it
May.
gives us the option for 2, we'll do it.
Superstar Cup.
I ain't from no Mariette, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Okay.
We can go back and hit 2 and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
I'm a seraph, home. I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Cool.
Right, I had other questions. The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. You know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
He responds, his voice suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
¿Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
So there is another person living in the church.
It's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You don't know where she is.
Jail is just one of the many rooms we can visit.
That's what I said, Holmes.
How
can you not know that when both of you live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me. How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
He shrugs.
Or search through her radio computer. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to. A long time ago.
He's probably not going to be into the nightclub, but we could ask.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, he does worship the Mother of Silence.
Mother of Silence, yeah.
What do you think?
Why
what
not?
do you think?
They wouldn't bother
Oh.
me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might
Alright, let's
even
do
be
it.
nice to have some company.
Yeah! Let's go! He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Would go back
Cool.
and do the other option then? Say, like, you should support them?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hey, wait. There's the ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
I was going to say 4.
Okay, 4.
Turning the church into a nightclub. I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it.
Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be
That's a
nice to
positive
have
surprise.
some company.
Alright.
Cool. Now we can look at the computer.
Now we can look at the
window.
And the
The
window.
stained glass
The window.
Yes.
Right? It's a banger! A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity. The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't like you meddling with the machine.
In response to the thing you didn't just say. Yes,
Yeah,
but the
whatever.
machine.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything.
The one you saw earlier was the REM Civic. This is the REM Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a REM compatible interim printer.
Wait, let me just investigate it.
You see Virescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says in black marker, Log, February through March.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Let's do it.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
The same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne!
Yvonne! It's
Hey,
me
Yvonne!
again.
Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's not clear whether she recognizes your voice.
I looked inside the core. The tape on the filament just said log February through March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
The lieutenant nods towards Thiago.
Is it my birthday?
No.
Is it your birthday?
Let's just go ask Thiago.
Alright, I don't know the password.
Receive.
Can we look?
I will register this login attempt.
Can we look at the window first?
Yeah.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun.
So those are the only two.
That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the Doom commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Let's see you.
Sleep well, votre accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of static.
Print? I don't know if there's anything to print.
Not until we have the password.
Gotcha.
In white, silver, and apricot files, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced, and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman.
Kneel.
All right, Loki, chill out.
Let's see. This is so. No.
Yeah, on the one hand, it's like showing respect, and then the other thing is like.
Well, just standing here is not a sign of disrespect.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want to see cool animations, I see.
Fine, whatever. Cold
Well,
wind.
we don't know.
We don't know the consequences of any choice.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the
I know,
glass.
that's why I didn't say anything.
Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet.
Oh my god, ow.
Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
As if under a microscope.
Look up.
Yeah.
The woman looks down at you standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There's a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what Compassion? Remorse?
Well, I can't really tell sort of what's going on underneath it besides what looks like a king down there.
Isn't it supposed to be compassion?
It's supposed to be.
I know that's what the... Is that the whole idea? Because, like, the lungs... What do they say?
Lungs are love.
What are they? Oh, the lungs is the center of love.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
You okay?
No. Fuck, keep going.
Okay. It's morning, I think.
Vote for 3.
It's a love for things that have passed.
Abby?
I'll go
Lizzie?
with that. Yeah.
It's morning. As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
All right.
We gotta look good in front of Kim.
Yeah.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, what? Sundered by the crack in the glass.
Who is this?
Kim?
Kim, talk to me. Who is this?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Okie dokie. What else do you know?
Well.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks at the machinery lying around.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted the raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess it could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
Would it be in
It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now.
Our case files? Maybe.
Alright, what are these checks?
Alright. Well.
They're white. We can always do
Everyone
them
can
and
put
try them
clothes
out.
on. Yeah.
What are we trying for first?
Might as well just go down the list.
at the VisCalc one.
We do have a better
We're gonna do
chance
them both, so it doesn't really matter.
True.
Do we have anything for VisCalc? Oh, we do.
have literally, encyclopedia. Oh, our encyclopedia is shit.
Yeah, no.
We don't have encyclopedia.
What are the new shoes?
New shoes are
Empathy.
plus empathy.
Empathy, okay.
How do I know this mother of humanism?
try it.
It's a mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning.
So, we know Dolores Day was like pre-revolutionary. She is basically the central figure of this Church of Humanism.
Yes.
Mhm.
She had a century named after her.
Yeah.
Your heart knows, but it does not want to say, not yet. Let these things be unknown for now. All you know is this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
Hey. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a leitmotif below them both. Leitmotif?
Leitmotif.
Nothing sexier than a good leitmotif.
All right, what shattered this mosaic? Well, the
Unknown.
well, the cops probably. Who was the older woman?
Oh no. The Struchion on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden, come on now, right Safil in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen, her innocence day advised. She herself is whole. What?
She, Dolores Day, is whole.
Oh, okay. Small figures of wise men, common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, Theriere, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Nothing. What's the motto with you?
Below both women, in luminous backletter, Après la vie mort, après la mort, la vie de nouveau. I almost got it. And then along the left side, après le monde le gris, après le gris, le monde de nouveau.
Wait, let's see. Something. Oh, after life, death.
Lieutenant,
after
death, new life.
And then
after the world,
life again. After the
gray.
world,
the pale.
The pale.
Of
the pale to life.
The world again.
Yeah. Yeah.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
So this is an understanding, basically, if the pale is expanding, it's going to be like one of those theories where it's like, after the Big Bang, there's going to be the big squeeze, or whatever it's called, or the big crunch, where it's sort of all, once the universe stops expanding, it'll go back in again, and then back out again. Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Women.
Women. What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Women, right? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I like the other one.
Yeah.
I like the other
Don't click 4.
Careful now.
Careful now. Careful now.
So do I.
That's true. We don't get to say all the slurs until next time. Gotta hold back. The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Wax on the glass, huh? Yeah, I guess it's not stained glass.
We should probably wrap up soon.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's talk to Crabman about the password. And then we can... Then we're pretty much done.
Oh,
with
hey,
the
wait.
church.
There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant another sub.
That's so fun. I love that.
Have you by any
Password.
chance heard the Viajitas
Stay
or the
for
password to a radio
pancakes.
computer?
Too many times, Esse. You need it for something.
No need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Honestly, I just want to break into the computer.
I don't know what overdo it means in this case.
You don't gotta.
Just tell me what's the. Just tell me what.
Why?
Just tell me what's the password.
Just tell it to me.
What is it?
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Yeah.
That is true, but what comes after death?
Life
Why you
again.
think-
We know this. Yeah.
Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. Other
No, shit.
spooker? Oh, no. That's what I don't really I'm
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Bye.
Done here, Esther.
Oh.
Oh.
Bye.
That
Bye,
was
Tiago.
an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
It's all gonna come together, Kim.
It's
gonna come
all
together.
coming together.
There's a sexy twist, and it's not just me being the murderer.
All right. Do we want to kind of just call it here, or do we want to like do? Because I don't know how much computer shit there is.
Yeah, I don't know how long it is.
All right. So we will call
Yeah,
it
I
here.
need to
We
stop by
got-
work after this, so it'd be good to.
We got shit done today. Let's go.
We played a board game.
We played a board game, and Kim
board
told us
game.
not to fuck with him. So truly, I think we win.
Successful day.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, it's been a long time today. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this week for Disco Elysium. Next time we are going to have our little meeting with our man on the balcony and his I believe his Sunday friend as well. We are going to sing karaoke.
And we're gonna ask that lady out on a
Yeah.
date if we can.
Yeah, find a date spot for the
We're
lady with
gonna
the sword.
Find a date spot.
And 3 children.
It's all happening. What's coming up? More
And solve a
Yakuza-
murder? I don't know.
that we get there when we get there. Coming up, Yakuza 3. More It Takes Two with Nav. On Thursday. Friday, more Spirit of Justice, where we're actually gonna get into Yummy Chewy. More Persona 3 Reload on Saturday, and then it might not be next week. Yeah, it might wait another week. But eventually, we will be back with more Disco Elysium.
Yes.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Amen.
That's my religion.
My religion is Kitsuragism. And until next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.